Here we go. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish and Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M ready to showcase their skills. The trigger pull. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish and Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M engage. 1-all. The Supernova. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish against Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. 2-1. The skill level. 3-1. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish finding consistency now. 2-3. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish seizing control of this set. 3-all. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-3. The tempo belongs to Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. 4-all. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M stepping up the intensity. Full throttle Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. The wave belongs to Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. 5-4. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M stepping up the intensity. 5-all. Total control. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M in full flow. 6-5. Relentless from Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. The momentum monster. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. 7-5. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish finding consistency now. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish on a little run here. 8-5. Nice sequence from Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish stringing points together. 6-8. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish on a roll, finding their rhythm. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish taking charge of this match. 7-8. Good run for Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. 9-7. The wave belongs to Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. The surge is real. Aranagi, and Sunruba Safish. 10-7. 8-10. Pure momentum Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M surging ahead. 9-10. Good run for Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M flipping into gear. Consecutive points for Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M on a little run here. Good run for Sriaraja, and Fatia Fatima M. Consecutive points for Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M building nicely with consecutive points. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M finding consistency now. 11 all. Outstanding run. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M with straight points. 12-11. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M surging ahead with straight points. That's in a round. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M on fire. 12 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. 13-12. Scores refuse to separate. 13 all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. They won't be separated. The tension won't break. 14-13. Aranagri and Sunriva Safish stringing points together. Nice sequence from Aranagri and Sunriva Safish. Aranagri and Sunriva Safish building nicely with consecutive points. 14 all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Pure adrenaline. 15-14. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M stringing points together. 16-14. Nice sequence from Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M. 17-14. Points unanswered. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M dominating. What a streak. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive. 18-14. What a streak. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M turning the tide with consecutive wins. 19-14. What a run. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive winners. 15-19. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M looking confident and composed. Sri Lanka and Fatia Fatima M unstoppable. 16-19. Aranagri and Sunriva Safish on a little run here. 17-19. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 18-19. The pressure. Critical, moment. All or nothing. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. The the big point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything riding on this. Critical. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. High stakes. Critical moment. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 2019. Sriya Jar and Fadia Fatima M within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Sriya Jar and Fadia Fatima M. Set point. Can Sriya Jar, the moment of truth. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Brilliant score. Fantastic encounters memorable. World class. The standard is exceptional. Fantastic badminton on display. Pure adrenaline pumping. Remarkable character strong. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M on a little run here. 4, 1. Nice sequence from Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. 5, 1. What a streak. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive 2, 5. First bird. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M scorching 3, 5. Aranagri and Sanruda Satish finding consistency now. Aranagri and Sanruda Satish getting into a rhythm. 4, 5. Consecutive points for Aranagri and Sanruda Satish. And Sanruda Satish gathering steam. 6. The weight belongs to Aranagri and Sanruda Satish. Nice sequence from Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M gathering steam. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M getting into a rhythm. 8. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M gathering steam. 9, 4. What a streak. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima points unanswered. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M dominating. 10, 4. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M cannot be stopped. Straight. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M turning the tide with consecutive winners. 11, 4. What a run. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Well, this is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. 13, 4. What a run. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M with consecutive winners. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima points. Streak points. This is incredible. 5, 13. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M playing with confidence. Relentless pressure. Sri Raja and Fatia Fatima M. 6, 13. Aranagri and Sanruda Satish stringing points together. Aranagri and Sanruda Satish gathering steam. Seven, 13. Aranagri and Sanruda Satish clicking into gear. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish stringing points together. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish building nicely with consecutive points. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish surging ahead with straight points. That's in a round. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish on fire. Outstanding run. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish with straight points. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish cannot be. Aranagri and Sunrisa Satish cannot be straight. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 16, 9. Epic rally. Just epic.
Those players are ready.
Marathon point. Incredible. Neither will give up. 19-11. What a physical test. Still going. Incredible. 20-11. It all comes down to this. Match point. Close it up. Next match on court number 5. Krishan Eshan, Hai Saeed versus Mohammed Haiman, Sandia K. Love all. It's on. Krishishanes and Haya Salim versus Muhammad Khayyam and Sandia K. Destiny calls. Krishishanes and Haya Salim and Muhammad Khayyam and Sandia K answer. Greatness awaits. Krishishanes and Haya Salim facing Muhammad Khayyam and Sandia K. The anticipation ends. Krishishanes and Haya Salim and Muhammad Khayyam and Sandia K start. Remarkable skills polished. The concentration immense. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K stringing points together. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K gathering scheme. Consecutive points for Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. For all. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K clicking into gear. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 4. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K surging ahead with straight points. That's in a round. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K on fire. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K dominating. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 6. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K taking flight. Wave after wave from Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. 7, 5. Peak form Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. 6, 7. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K absolutely flying. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K commanding now. 8, 6. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K looking confident and composed. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K in control now. 9, 6. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K gathering speed. 7, 9. Momentum shift to Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. 10, 7. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K commanding now. The drive continues. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. 11, 7. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K getting into a rhythm. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K stringing points together. Good run for Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K getting into a rhythm. Low going to Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K. Everything going Mohammed Hayyan and Sanbiya K's way right now. 9, 11. Consecutive points for Queen Shishanet and Hayya Salim. 30, 14, 10. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K getting into a rhythm. Good run for Mohammed Hayyan and Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K on a little run here. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K gathering speed. 15, 10. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K surging ahead with straight points. Reps in a row. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K on fire. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K unstoppable right now, straight. 11, 17. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K building momentum now. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K in the world finding their rhythm. 12, 17. Krishishanes and Haya Salim stringing points together. 18, 12. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K dictating play. 13, 20. Set point. Can Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K finish it? Championship opportunity for Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K. (21, 13). Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K within touching distance. 1 point away. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K so close. Love all. The whirlwind. Krishishanes and Haya Salim versus Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K. 1. Spectacular badminton. Fantastic badminton on display. 2. Love. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K clicking into gear. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K stringing points together. 3. Love. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K surging ahead with straight points. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K turning the tide with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K, points. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K cannot be stopped. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Ruthless display from Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K, points without reply. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia and Sandia K setting the standard early. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K out of the blocks quickly. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K establishing an early advantage. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K moving ahead early. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K grabbing the early edge. Consecutive points for Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim. Run for Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K. 9-3. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K stringing points together. 10-3. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K cannot be stopped. Points unanswered. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K dominating. 4-10. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K taking charge of this match. 11-4. Gaining speed. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K powering forward. Mohammed Hayyan and Sandia K dictating play. Consecutive points for Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim. Nice sequence from Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim. Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim flicking into gear. 12-8. Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim gathering speed. Kozhikode and the momentum builds. Kozhikode and Hayyan Salim. Still they fight. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 14, 11. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. How long can this last? 15, 11. Excellent. This is brutal. They keep fighting. The rally stretches on. Marathon point. Incredible. 12, 15. 13, 15. 12, 15. They're digging so deep. Marathon point. Incredible. 17, 12. 16, 12. Kozhikode and Paikada, unstoppable. The momentum train. Kozhikode and Paikada. The rhythm is with Kozhikode and Paikada. 13, 16. Nice sequence from Kozhikode and Paikada. Kozhikode and Paikada gathering speed. 14, 16. Consecutive points for Kozhikode and Paikada. 17, 14. Kozhikode and Paikada surging ahead. Kozhikode and Paikada in winning mode. 18, 14. Nice sequence from Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake. 19, 14. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake stringing points together. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake clicking into gear. 20, 14. Victory awaits. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake at match point. History beckons. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake at match point. 15, 20. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Match point. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvi Ake 1 point from victory. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvia K so close. Match point here. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvia K has the chance to seal victory here. Seventeen, 20. Mohammed Hayam and Sanvia K within touching distance of victory. Can Mohammed Hayam and Sanvia K close it out? Mohammed Hayam and Sanvia K so close. Match point here. 21, 17. Mohammed Hayam. Next match on court number 5, Sri Swarshito 1 versus Sri and
So come on. So come on.
We're underway. Sri Swarshijo and Srinam CK, here we go. It's showtime. Sri Swarshijo versus the Warriors Clash. Sri Swarshijo and Srinam CK. The contest begins. Sri Swarshijo taking on Srinam CK. Destiny calls. Sri Swarshijo gathering steam. Last. Sri Swarshijo clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sri Swarshijo.
Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Hold it.
4, last. Good run for Sri Swarshijo. 5, love. Sri Swarshijo turning the tide with consecutive winners. Early momentum building. Sri Swarshijo strong. One. Sri Swarshijo taking command. The drive continues. Sri Swarshijo. 12. Control throttle Sri Swarshijo. 13, 2. The surge continues. Sri Swarshijo. 14, 2. Nice sequence from Sri Swarshijo. Consecutive points for Sri Swarshijo. Sri Swarshijo getting into a rhythm. 16, 2. Sri Swarshijo surging ahead with straight points. Three swore shijo at set point, lots of steel needed. 3 swore shijo just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. 3 swore shijo so close. 3:20. 3 swore shijo can seal it here. 21:3. Love all. Determination visible. 3 swore shijo versus Sriman CK. 3 swore shijo and Sriman CK step onto the court, ready for action. Explosion imminent. 3 swore shijo versus Sriman CK. 1 love. 3 swore shijo gathering speed. 3 swore shijo getting into a rhythm. 3 swore shijo on a little run here. 2 love. 3 swore shijo building nicely, with consecutive points. 3 swore shijo turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4 love. 3 swore shijo turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 'What a streak. 3 swore shijo, with consecutive. 5 love. 3 swore shijo is unstoppable, right now, straight. 'What a run. 3 swore shijo, with consecutive winners. 6 love. 'What a run. 3 swore shijo, with consecutive winners. 5 points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 7 love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 8 love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for 3 swore shijo. 9 love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. What a run. 3 swore shijo. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for 3 swore shijo. 1 points without reply. 11 love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for 3 swore shijo. 3 swore shijo cannot miss. Ruthless display from 3 swore shijo. Points without reply. What a run. 3 swore shijo with consecutive wins. 3 swore shijo is unstoppable right now. Straight. 13 love. Consecutive points for 3 swore shijo. 13. 3 Sri Swar Shijo in overdrive. Sri Swar Shijo pressing hard. The tempo belongs to Sri Swar Shijo. 14-1. Sri Swar Shijo, unstoppable. 2-14. Sri Swar Shijo taking command. The push from Sri Swar Shijo. 2. The wave crashing. Sri Swar Shijo. 16-2. Sri Swar Shijo stringing points together. Sri Swar Shijo getting into a rhythm. Sri Swar Shijo on a little run here. 17-2. Sri Swar Shijo stringing points together. 18-2. Sri Swar Shijo turning the tide with consecutive winners. Watch screen. Sri Swar Shijo with consecutive. 19-2. 20-2. It all comes down to this. Match point. Sri Swar Shijo within touching distance of victory. 3-20. Sri Swar Shijo showcase. Match point 21-3. Sri Swar Shijo has the chance to seal victory. The moment of truth. Match. Next match on court number 5, Nivit Nishant versus Devagiri.
എന്താണ് ഇക്കാക്ക എന്താണ് ഇക്കാക്ക മുടി
Love all. Game faces, on. Nivid Nishant facing Surya Abhijit. 1, love. The action starts now. Nivid Nishant against Surya Abhijit. 1 all. The contest explodes. Nivid Nishant versus Surya Abhijit. 2, 1. The tension building. Fantastic consistency, reliable. 2 all. Pure confidence radiating. Incredible intensity. Well. 3, 2. Nivid Nishant building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Nivid Nishant finding consistency now. Nivid Nishant, on a little run here. 3, 4. Nivid Nishant dominating. Nivid Nishant dictating play. Five, 3. Momentum has swung towards Nivid Nishant. The surge continues. Nivid Nishant. 4, 5. Nivid Nishant in top gear. 6, 4. The tempo belongs to Nivid Nishant. Nivid Nishant in control now. 7, 4. Good run for Nivid Nishant. Nivid Nishant building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 7. Absolutely dominant. Nivid Nishant. This is Nivik Nishan. 6, 7. Surya Abhija getting into a rhythm. Surya Abhija on a little run here. Eight, 6. The rhythm is with Nivik Nishan. Nine, 6. Nivik Nishant building nicely, with consecutive points. Nivik Nishant stringing points together. 7, 9. Surya Abhija dominating. Surya Abhija looking confident and composed. The force multiplies. Surya Abhija. 10, 7. Blazing form from Nivik Nishan. Pure control from Nivik Nishan. Nivik Nishan rolling now. 11, 7. Nivik Nishant building nicely, with consecutive points. Nivik Nishant finding consistency now. Nivik Nishant getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Nivik Nishant. Nivik Nishant, on a little run here. Nivik Nishant finding consistency now. Good run for Nivik Nishan. Nivik Nishan, on a little run here. 8, 12. The energy is Nivik Nishan. The drive from Nivik Nishan. Nivik Nishan pulling ahead. 9, 12. Surya Abhija gathering speed. 10, 12. Nice sequence from Surya Abhija. Surya Abhija showing character. Surya Abhija finding strength. Resilient. Surya Abhija. 12 all. Points unanswered. Surya Abhija dominating. 13, 12. This is what sport is all about. The battle intensifies. 13 all. They're giving everything. They're pushing each other. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 14, 13. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. Brilliant exchange. Both fighting hard. 15-13. Vivid Nishant getting into a rhythm. Vivid Nishant gathering steam. Good run for Vivid Nishant. 14-15. Gripping stuff. All level. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 16-14. This is championship quality. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. The pressure cooker. Neither backing away. They are matching each other shot for shot. Too close to call. This could go either way. So evenly matched. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. The scores locked together. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. This is the big stuff. Neither flinching. Heart-stopping action. Can you believe this match? Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. The drama unfolds. The fight is real. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Magnificent sport. What a contest this is. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. So evenly matched. The determination is immense. Sixth, no separation. Incredible. Could be match defining. Critical. Crunch time. Suri Adaja in control now. Suri Adaja stepping up the intensity. 20, 16. Nivid Nishanth within touching distance. Game points for Nivid Nishanth. 70. $18, 21, 18. Nivid Nishanth just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Greatness awaits. Nivid Nishanth facing Suri Adaja. All eyes on Nivid Nishanth and Suri Adaja as the match gets underway. The contest is live. Nivid Nishanth versus Suri Adaja. Superb quality from both sides. The crowd is loving this. Suri Adaja getting into a rhythm. Kick points for Suri Adaja. Suri Adaja on a little run here. Suri Adaja gathering steam. 3, 4. Suri Adaja fully engaged. The surge is real. Suri Adaja. 5. 3. Full throttle Surrey Aperture. 4, 5. The momentum is all, with Surrey Aperture. Surrey Aperture taking charge of this match. 5 all. Vivid Nishant stringing points together. 6, 5. Everything going Vivid Nishant's way right now. The wave crashes. Vivid Nishant. Vivid Nishant in winning mode. Vivid Nishant fully engaged. The rhythm is with Vivid Nishant. Relentless pressure. Vivid Nishant. Vivid Nishant asserting dominance. Crushing. Vivid Nishant. 7, 6. What stamina. Unbelievable. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 7 all. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended war. Neither backing down. 8, 7. Surrey Aperture finding form. 8 all. The drive continues. Vivid Nishant. 9, 8. Vivid Nishant clicking into gear. 9 all. Vivid Nishant pressing advantage. Vivid Nishant in command mode. 10, 9. Nice sequence from Surrey Aperture. With consecutive points. Unrelenting pressure from both. Hard stopping. 12, 10. Vivid Nishant, on a little run here. Good run for Vivid Nishant. 11, 12. Pure competitive fire. 13, 11. The crowd can sit down. 12, 13. What a dog fight. 14. Giving the shank in front. The look changes again. Vivid Nishant edges in front. This is incredible. 15, 12. Vivid Nishant gathering steam. 16, 12. Vivid Nishant getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Vivid Nishant. 14, 16. Vivid Nishant dominating. Vivid Nishant on a roll, finding their rhythm. 17, 13. Vivid Nishant running away. Vivid Nishant on the charge. Wave after wave from Vivid Nishant. 14, 17. Vivid Nishant, unstoppable. Crushing it. Vivid Nishant. 18, 14. Vivid Nishant seizing control of this set. Great momentum for Vivid Nishant at this crucial stage. 15, 18. Everything going Surrey Abajay's way right now. Energy shift. Surrey Abajay. 16, 18. The pressure. Critical moment. The big point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. 19, 16. Surrey Abajay rampaging. Momentum shift to Surrey Abajay. The force of Surrey Abajay. Blazing form from Surrey Abajay. (20, 16). Vivid Nishant with match point. Can they finish it? History beckons. Vivid Nishant at match point. (17, 20). The moment of truth. Vivid Nishant one shot away. Championship point for Vivid Nishant. 18, 20. All or nothing. Critical point. (21, 18). This is it. Match point for Vivid Nishant. Championship point for Vivid Nishant. Just 1 point. Match point. Championship match 1. Next match on court number 5. Devagiri versus Sidon MP. Love all. The quest starts. Devagiri and Sidon MP. 1. Love. The Crucible heats. Devagiri versus Sidon MP. 2. Love. Devagiri on a little run here. Devagiri building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Devagiri. 3. Love. Devagiri getting into a rhythm. 1, 3. Devagiri seizing control of this set. Full power Devagiri Hail Right. 2, 3. Nice sequence from Sivan MP. Reroll. Sivan MP gathering steam. Sivan MP building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. Sivan MP commanding now. Sivan MP taking over. 5, 3. Devagiri Hail Right getting into a rhythm. 4, 5. Everything going Sivan MP's way right now. Flow going to Sivan MP. 6, 4. Devagiri Hail Right dominating the rallies now. 7, 4. Devagiri Hail Right dipping into view. Devagiri Hail Right gathering steam. 8, 4. Devagiri Hail Right getting into a rhythm. 5, 8. Devagiri Hail Right looking confident and composed. Devagiri Hail Right in cruise control. 9, 5. The momentum train. Devagiri Hail Right. Devagiri Hail Right in control now. 6, 9. The push from Devagiri Hail Right. 10, 6. Full power Devagiri Hail Right. The type. 12, 6. Devagiri Hail Right on a little run here. 7, 11. Full throttle Devagiri Hail Right. 8, 11. Sivan MP on a little run here. 9, 11. Nice sequence from Sivan MP. 12, 9. Can anyone stop Sivan MP now? Gaining speed. Sivan MP. 13, 9. Devagiri Hail Right on a little run here. Devagiri Hail Right building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 9. Devagiri Hail Right commanding now. push from Devagiri, pale right. 14, 10. Everything going Devagiri, pale right way right now. Devagiri, pale right in winning mode. 11, 14. Pure control from Devagiri, pale right. 12, 14. Siphon MP battling hard. 13, 14. Siphon MP on a little run here. Siphon MP getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Siphon MP. 14 all. Outstanding run. Siphon MP with straight points. 15, 14. What courage from both. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. The momentum swings back and forth. They match each other perfectly. The drama unfolds. 15 all. Neither gives anything away. What a nail biter. Every shot counts.
And match on court 4.
16, 15. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. Fight to the finish. 17, 15. Devagiri, pale right getting into a rhythm. Devagiri, pale right building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 15. Nice sequence from Devagiri, pale right. Devagiri, pale right, on a little run here. 19, 15. Devagiri, pale right surging ahead, with straight points. 19. Devagiri, pale right showing power. 20, 16. Set point. Can Devagiri, pale right finish it? (17, 20). The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Devagiri, pale right, serving for the set. 18, 20. Big time point. Critical moment. The pressure. Critical moment. 21, 18. Love all. The test begins. Devadak Payorai and Sivan MP. 1. Love. Devadak Payorai finding consistency now. Love. One, 4. Devadak Payorai gathering steam. Early momentum with Devadak Payorai. 5, 1. Devadak Payorai setting the tone. Two, 5. Devadak Payorai establishing an early advantage. 3, 5. Devadak Payorai in the driver's seat already. Sivan MP on a little run here. Sivan MP gathering steam. Sivan MP finding consistency now. Good run for Sivan MP. 4, 5. Nice sequence from Sivan MP. Sivan MP finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Sivan MP. Sivan MP in the zone, absolutely flying. Everything going Sivan MP's way right now. Seven, 5. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 8, 5. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9, 5. What lung capacity? 10, 5. Devadak Payorai finding consistency now. 6, 10. Devadak Payorai playing with confidence. The momentum monster. Devadak Payorai. 7, 10. Sivan MP getting into a rhythm. Sivan MP on a little run here. 11, 7. Devadak Payorai in full throw. Devadak Payorai in the groove. 10, Devagiri Rai on the charge. Devagiri Rai absolutely flying. Devagiri Rai commanding now. Pure control from Devagiri Rai. Marathon start. Well. Phenomenal conditioning. Unreal fitness on display. (13-8). Devagiri Rai on a little run here. Nice sequence from Devagiri Rai. 14-8. Devagiri Rai finding consistency now. 9-14. Devagiri Rai turning up the pressure. Devagiri Rai on a mission. 15-9. The force is Devagiri Rai. Devagiri Rai finding form. 16-9. Nice sequence from Devagiri Rai. Devagiri Rai lighting it up. Pure momentum Devagiri Rai. The wave belongs to Devagiri Rai. 17-10. Wave after wave from Devagiri Rai. Relentless pressure. Devagiri Rai. 18-10. Devagiri Rai stringing points together. Good run for Devagiri Rai. Devagiri Rai dominating. Devagiri Rai building momentum now. 19-11. Devagiri Rai looking confident and composed. 12-19. Wave after wave from Devagiri Rai. Devagiri Rai in cruise control. 20-12. Victory awaits. Devagiri Rai at match point. 13-20. Devagiri Rai within touching distance of victory. Devagiri Rai has match point, and they finish it. Match point.
and 32
Devagiri by 1 point from victory. Match 1.
അനിയായിരുന്നു ആവിയൊക്കെ പിടിച്ച് അനിയായിരുന്നു ആവിയൊക്കെ പിടിച്ച്
Next match in court number 5, Muhammad Hizmi versus Pranav Beju. Mayhem incoming. Muhammad Hizmi versus Pranav Beju, yes. We're underway. Muhammad Hizmi and Pranav Beju, here we go. Court action. Muhammad Hizmi versus Pranav Beju. The wait is over. Muhammad Hizmi and Pranav Beju clash. The chaos. Muhammad Hizmi versus Pranav Beju beautiful. Epic proportions. Muhammad Hizam P and Pranav Beiju. The test. Muhammad Hizam P versus Pranav Beiju. Amen. The cauldron bubbles. Muhammad Hizam P against Pranav Beiju. The trigger pulled. Muhammad Hizam P and Pranav Beiju engage. The limit tested. Muhammad Hizam P versus Pranav Beiju. Let's get this match started. Muhammad Hizam P facing Pranav Beiju. 1. Love. The thrill begins. Muhammad Hizam P facing Pranav Beiju. Esteemed encounter. Muhammad Hizam P and Pranav Beiju. 2. Love. Muhammad Hizam P on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure velocity, incredible. Your movement fluid. 3, 1. The force of Muhammad Hizam P. The tide has turned. Muhammad Hizam P in command. 2, 3. The push from Muhammad Hizam P. The wave crashes. Muhammad Hizam P. 4, 2. Muhammad Hizam P on fire. Muhammad Hizam P rolling now. Full power Muhammad Hizam P. 3, 4. The momentum is all with Pranav Beiju. 5, 3. The push from Muhammad Hizam P. Muhammad Hizam P in command mode. Relentless from Muhammad Hizam P. Muhammad Hizam P, unstoppable. 4, 5. Pranav Beiju taking over completely. Pranav Beiju seizing control of this set. Pranav Beiju rampaging. 5-1. Pranav Beiju clicking into gear. Pranav Beiju stringing points together. 6, 5. The momentum builds. Pranav Beiju. Pranav Beiju stepping up the intensity. 7, 5. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hizam P. Muhammad Hizam P clicking into gear. Muhammad Hizam P gathering steam. 6, 7. Pranav Crown of Beiju rampaging. Crown of Beiju in top gear. Crown of Beiju in control now. The raid belongs to Crown of Beiju. Crown of Beiju rampaging. 8, 6. Muhammad Hizm P taking command. 7, 8. Horseman Muhammad Hizm P. The surge is real. Muhammad Hizm P. Muhammad Hizm P in the zone, absolutely flying. Gaining speed. Muhammad Hizm P. 8 all. The battle goes on. The intensity. Well. 9, 8. Pure determination on display. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended combat. They are giving it all. 10, 8. Extended intensity. Marathon stunt. 12.
Next match. Hello. Match number 3. Om Arya versus Deandar Study. Please report on court 3.
അല്ല ഫസ്റ്റ് സെറ്റ് ജയിക്കാന്ന്
Extended excellence on court. Pure determination on display. The fitness battle. 9, 12. The exchange continues. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 13, 9. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 10, 13. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 10. Marathon exchange. Pure determination on display. 10. Rally for the over. The point refuses to end. What stamina? Unbelievable. They are digging so deep. They won't stop running. $16, 10. Marathon point. Incredible. 17, 10. The point refuses to end. How long can this last? 18, 10. The fitness chimes through. Neither will give up. 11, 18. Pure control from Muhammad Hizm. The momentum builds. Muhammad Hizm. Flow going to Muhammad Hizm. The drive continues. Muhammad Hizm. 18. Pranav Beju gathering steam. Consecutive points for Pranav Beju. Pranav Beju finding consistency now. Pranav Beju getting into a rhythm. The fitness battle. They keep fighting. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 20-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. Muhammad Hizm can seal it here. Set point. Can Muhammad Hizm finish it? 13-20. Championship opportunity for Muhammad Hizm. Set point for Muhammad Hizm. Can they close it out? $14-20. Muhammad Hizm just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Muhammad Hizm so close. Set point. Can Muhammad Hizm finish it? 15-20. Muhammad Hizm just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Muhammad Hizm. 16-20. One shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Muhammad Kizimpi serving for the set. Championship opportunity for Muhammad Kizimpi. 21-16. 1 point away. Love all. Energy Electric. Muhammad Kizimpi and Pranav Beju begin. It's showtime. Muhammad Kizimpi versus Pranav Beju. 1. Luck. The agility catwalk. Masterclass. One all. The concentration immense. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Intensity, well. The passion shows. The lines clean. Pure parabola is beautiful. Two, one. The momentum monster. Muhammad Kizimpi. 1 all. 2, 1. 2 all. Instant power. Swift justice. Lightning reflexes. Three, 2. Swift and clean. Speedy winner. Swift strike. All. Lightning winner. Quick point secured. Bang. Point done. Quick fire. Speedy winner. Flash of genius. Instant winner. Quick destruction. Quick fire. Rapid domination. Four, three. Swift winner. Instant excellence. Instant gratification. Swift winner. Lightning fast. Flash and dash. 5, 3. Rapid execution. Quick finish confirmed. Swift power. 6, 3. Flash point. Lightning attack. 7, 3. Flash and dash. Rapid strike. Lightning winner. 4, 7. First trade. Crown of Beiju relentless. Crown of Beiju grabbing the spotlight early. First thrust. Crown of Beiju powerful. Early execution. Crown of Beiju perfect. Early mastery. Crown of Beiju dominant. Quick lead for Crown of Beiju. Crown of Beiju seizing the moment now. 8, 4. The shuttle flies back and forth. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Extended excellence. 9, 4. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The exchanges are incredible. The rally rages on. 10, 4. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They are both gassed. What heart? What lungs? What a test of endurance. Amazing. What warriors. What stamina. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 6, 11. Marathon point. Incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 7, 11. The battle goes on. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally goes on and on. 12, 7. Pran of Beiju surging ahead. Pran of Beiju on fire. Pran of Beiju turning up the pressure. Pran of Beiju in command mode. Flow going to Pran of Beiju. Crushing it. Pran of Beiju. Pran of Beiju. Pressing advantage. 13, 7. Neither will give up. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. Marathon point. Incredible. 14, 7. What endurance. This is exhausting. They keep fighting. 15, 7. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. American Scud. Well. They keep fighting. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 8-15. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're chasing the ball. Extended throw. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What warriors. What stamina. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 16-8. Extended combat. Pure determination on display. They won't stop running. 17-8. Extended excellence. The intensity. Well. 18-8. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Nine, 18. What power? What runs? They are both gassed. 10, 18. What a physical battle. Extended brilliance. 19-10. The fitness shines through.
15 boys singles race. Those who are leading boys singles race. 15. Singles are not yet recorded. Boys singles 15. Singles are not yet recorded. Boys singles race. Maximum 10:30 and 10:20 covered. Maximum 10:30 and 10:20 covered.
Incredible.
Those who have referee record. Referee record. Match on court.
The exchanges are incredible.
Match on court.
20-11.
Match on court 4. Sachin Jayashankar.
One
Match on court 4. Srihari Vinu. Sachin Jayashankar. Trivandrum. Srihari Vinu. Palakkad. Sachin Jayashankar. Trivandrum. Palakkad.
Pranav Pages
Sachin
serving for the set.
Jayashankar. Trivandrum.
12-20. Pranav Beju at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pranav Beju just 1 point from taking this set. Pranav Beju at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-12. This could be it. Game point Pranav Beju.
Calling the 15th girls singles player stand at ready. Calling the 15th girls singles player stand at ready. Match 11:20 can referee and singles match scheduled at 11:20 can referee and singles players stand at ready. 15 girls singles players stand at ready. 4-2 please. 4-2. Fighting on 4-2 please. 4-2.
Love all. Moment to breathe and prepare for the next set. The blend ideal. What an athletic contest. Brilliant, exposure justified. Premium badminton. The work ethic inspiring. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. World class moves. The athleticism. The iron will. Premium action. 2, love. Consecutive points for Pranav Beju. 3, love. Pranav Beju building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Pranav Beju. 4, love. What a streak. Pranav Beju, with consecutive. Pranav Beju surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Pranav Beju, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Pranav Beju, points. 5, love. Pranav Beju turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a round. Pranav Beju on fire. Pranav Beju surging ahead with straight points. Pranav Beju cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Pranav Beju dominating. 1, 5. Still playing. Incredible. The shuttle keeps coming back. Pure endurance test. 2, 5. How are they doing this? Extended excellence. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 6-2. Marathon stuff. Well. Rally of rallies. 3-6. They're both hurting. The rally stretches on. The rally never ends. 7-3. They're running everywhere. What commitment. They refuse to quit. 8-3. Consecutive points for Pranav Beju. Pranav Beju clicking into gear. Pranav Beju gathering steam. Pranav Beju building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-3. The rally goes on and on. The fitness shines through. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 10-3. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended walk. Neither backing down. Still playing. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. It's the end of the tournament. Absolute sensation. Amazing. Pure determination on display. What a test of grit. Marathon exchange. They won't stop running. They refuse to quit. What stamina! Unbelievable. 13, 5. The endurance battle. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They refuse to quit. 6, 13. Marathon exchange. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What a physical test. Extended intensity. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 14, 6. The rally never ends. What endurance. This is exhausting. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving up. Rally for the ages. The fitness battle. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 7, 14. Pure determination on display. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 15, 7. Marathon point. Incredible. Phenomenal conditioning. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're chasing everything. Seven. Extended drama. How long can this last? Seventeen, 7. Still fighting. Still going. Extended warfare. Pure endurance test.
15 girls place. Those who are not yet recorded. Get ready and report.
The rally is relentless. The rally continues.
15 girls place. Those who are not yet recorded. Get ready and report. Angelina Elizabeth.
Just what an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What warriors. What stamina. Extended intensity. Rally for the ages.
record for the match.
Still going. Amazing.
Next match on court 5 will be Alcia MB and Meenakshi Deputy for the match. Next match
Both players refusing to stop.
will be girls single. Next match on court 5 will be Alcia MB and Meenakshi Deputy for the
What a
match.
physical battle.
Next match on court 5 will be girls single. Alcia MB Thrissur Meenakshi
They're giving it all.
Deputy for the match.
Long, rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended comeback. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 19-8. Marathon point. Incredible. The shuttle keeps coming back. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 9-19. The battle goes on. Rolling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Unreal fitness, on display. Pranav Beju at set point, nerves of steel needed. Pranav Beju just 1 point from taking this set. 21. 1 point away. Pranav Beju so close. Pranav Beju can see it here. This could be it. Game point Pranav Beju. The moment of truth. Next match on court number 5, Alcia MV, 9 and 16 versus Meenakshi B.
Aisha Big Brabram. Aisha Adil. Aisha Big Brabram. Aisha Adil. And match number 2. Reva Veerendra Karnavaram, Aradhya Arjun Deva, code 2 and match number 2. Reva Veerendra Karnavaram, Aradhya Arjun Deva, code 2. Aradhya Arjun Deva, code 2. Reva Veerendra Karnavaram, Aradhya Arjun Deva, code 3.
Adrenaline pumping. Alsia MV and Meenakshi B begin. Intensity incoming. Alsia MV and versus Meenakshi B. One love. 2 love. The frenzy. Alsia MV and Meenakshi B. The excitement builds. To all. Good run for Alsia MV and 3, 2. Nice sequence from Alsia MV and the drive continues. Meenakshi B accelerating. Alsia MV and taking over. Alsia MV and on 5, 6, 3. Alsia MV and getting into a rhythm. 9-3. Alcia MV, and, on a little run here. Alcia MV, and, finding consistency now. Outstanding run. Alcia MV, and, with straight points. Points unanswered. Alcia MV, and, dominating. 4-10. Pure control from Alcia MV, and, Alcia MV, and, taking over completely. 11-4. Relentless pressure. Alcia MV, and, Alcia MV, and, lighting it up. Alcia MV, and, powering forward. Total control. Alcia MV, and, the force is Alcia MV, and, Five, 11. Breathtaking, your determination on display. Both players refusing to stop. The fitness battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended intensity. 15-6. They both hurting. The point refuses to end. 7-15. Neither will give up. The rally stretches on.
Okay, bye.
16-7. How much more can they give? What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 17-7. Nice sequence from Alcia MV, and 8-17. The drive from Alcia MV, and 18-8. Throw going to Alcia MV, and relentless pressure. Alcia MV, and 19-8. Good run for Alcia MV, and 28. Set point. Can Alcia MV, and finish it? Alcia MV, and concede it here. 21-8. Love all. Champions collide. Alcia MV and Meenakshi B begin. Artistry incoming. Alcia MV and 1 love. Nice sequence from Alcia MV and Alcia MV and getting into a rhythm. 2 love. Alcia MV and flipping into gear. Good luck for Alcia MV and 3 love. Points unanswered. Alcia MV and dominating. 4 love. Alcia MV and turning the tide with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Alcia MV and with straight points. 5 love. What a run. Alcia MV and with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Alcia MV and 6 love. Points without reply. Well. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Alcia MV and 7 love. What a run. Alcia MV and with consecutive winners. 8 love. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Alcia MV and ruthless display from Alcia MV and points without reply. 9 love. Ruthless display from Alcia MV and points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 10 love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Ruthless. Full power Alcia and 1. The tempo belongs to Alcia MV and 31. Alcia MV and Gathering Steve. Alcia MV, and finding consistency now. 41. Alcia MV, and
ഡബിൾസിനെ പോണ്ടാ ഡബിൾസിനെ പോണ്ടാ സിംഗിൾസാ
Alcia MV, finding consistency. 240. Momentum shift to Alcia MV, and Alcia MV, and unstoppable. 52. Alcia MV, and on a mission. Alcia MV, and taking command. The energy flows. Alcia MV, and 62. Good run for Alcia MV, and Alcia MV, and stringing points together. 72. Nice sequence from Alcia MV, and Alcia MV, and clicking into gear. 82. Alcia MV, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 19-2. Points unanswered. Alcia MV, and dominating. 22. This is it. Match point for Alcia MV, and 21-2. It all comes down to this. Match point. Can Alcia MV, and close it out. Match point. Match 1.
Match 145. Match 145. Tirtha Govind, Hani Sunny, Tirtha Govind, Hani Sunny, 145. Tirtha Govind, Hani Sunny, 145.
Next match on court number 5, Devagiri versus Anand Singh. The match begins. Fearful Govind faces Hanan Sena in this exciting contest. 1. Run. The apex awaits. Fearful Govind against Hanan Sena. 1 all. We're underway. Fearful Govind and Hanan Sena, here we go. 2, 1. The William. The skill level. 3, 1. Hanan Sena, on a little run here. 4, 1. Hanan Sena finding consistency now. Good run for Hanan Sena. 2, 4. Hanan Sena pulling ahead. 3, 4. Fearful Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Fearful Govind. Fearful Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Hanan Sena, on the charge. 6, 3. Hanan Sena finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Hanan Sena. 7, 3. Hanan Sena building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 3. That's in a round. Hanan Sena, on fire. 9, 3. Hanan Sena turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 3. Hanan Sena is unstoppable, right now, straight. Unbelievable, streak.
Anbika Singh right. Lenata winner. Anbika Singh right.
Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 13, 3. Hanan Sena cannot miss. Straight points. 14, 3. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 15, 3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hanan Sena. 16, 3. Points without reply. Well. Hanan Sena in Greenland. Consecutive. 17, 3. Ruthless display from Hanan Sena, points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Ruthless display from Hanan Sena, points without reply. 18-3. What a run. Hanan Sena, with consecutive winners. (19-3). Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Hanan Sena in Dreamland. Consecutive. 23. This could be it. Game point Hanan Sena. 21-3. This is it. Championship opportunity for Hanan Sena. Double. Court action. Govind versus Hanan Sena. Champions collide. Govind and Hanan Sena begin. 1 love. Top quality. The respect mutual. 2 love. Nice sequence from Hanan Sena. 1 2. Remarkable talent. 3 1. Four, 1. Hanan Sena stringing points together. 5 1. Hanan Sena getting into a rhythm. Good run for Hanan Sena. 6 1. Outstanding run. Hanan Sena with straight points. That's in a wrap. Hanan Sena on fire. What a streak. Hanan Sena with consecutive. 7 1. Hanan Sena surging ahead with straight points. Hanan Sena cannot be stopped. Straight. Hanan Sena turning the tide with consecutive winners. 8 1. Hanan Sena cannot miss. Straight points. 9 1. Hanan Sena is unstoppable right now. Straight. 10 1. Points without reply. Well, Hanan Sena is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive point. 2, 11. Hanan Sena in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Hanan Sena. 3, 11. The tempo belongs to Hanan Sena. 4, 11. Good run for Devagiri. Devagiri getting into a rhythm. 12, 4. Hanan Sena destroying. 13, 4. Hanan Sena finding consistency now. Good run for Hanan Sena. 14, 4. Hanan Sena getting into a rhythm. 15, 4. Hanan Sena turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 16, 4. Hanan Sena cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Hanan Sena, points. 5, 16. Crushing it. Hanan Sena. 17, 5. Hanan Sena in full flow. 18, 5. Good run for Hanan Sena. 19, 5. Consecutive points for Hanan Sena. 25. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21, 5. Just 1 point. Match point. Hanan Sena so close.
നല്ല ഗെയിം കളിച്ചു കേട്ടോ, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ വരുന്നിടത്തേക്ക്.
Next match on court number 5, Higher Salim, 9 and 16 versus Rafai Kanambia.
Match on court 2, Ahana Krishnavote, Dakshina CP Ernakulam, court 2. Dakshina CP Ernakulam, Ahana on Krishna court 2, Ahana Krishnavote, Dakshina CP Ernakulam. for 2. Dakshina CP Ernakulam. Ahana Krishna Kotak. Sriyanachi 2. Alpura. Gayatri AS Thiruvananthapuram. Shivani Pradesh Developer. Hashika Harish Devagiri Saboo. Sriyanachi. Alpura. Rajam 7. Gayatri AS Thiruvananthapuram. Shivani AS Developer. Anbika C. Harish. Hashika Harish Ernakulam 7. To report. Match on court 7. Lenta Middle Kusur plays Anbika C. Ganesh Kannur plays on court 7. World Singles matches scheduled 12-10. Match scheduled 12-10. Get ready and 15. Match scheduled 12-10. Single players. Sriya Kadani, Shivani Kadani, Ashika Kadani, Gayatri Amita, Sabuda, Kozhikode, and Maya Harish. Golden. Forward. Tanaya Rashi Udaya Mohande forward.
The ball. The proving ground. Higher Salim and against Rufai Kanangia. 1 love. First serve incoming. Higher Salim and versus Rufai Kanangia. The altitude. Higher Salim and Rufai Kanangia high. 2 love. Rufai Kanangia stringing points together. 3 love. Rufai Kanangia finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rufai Kanangia. 1 3. Pure momentum Rufai Kanangia. 4 1. Good start for Rufai Kanangia here. Early dominance from Rufai Kanangia. 2 4. Rufai Kanangia in full flow. Rufai Kanangia dictating the play. Rufai Kanangia taking over completely. Rufai Kanangia on the charge. 5 2. Rufai Kanangia lighting it up from start. Fast opening by Rufai Kanangia. 6 2. Rufai Kanangia on a little run here. Rufai Kanangia flipping into gear. 3, 6. Rupaikanambya opening, with authority, well. Early execution. Rupaikanambya perfect. 4, 6. Higher Salim, and, getting into a rhythm. 7. Firepower unleashed. Rupaikanambya, boom. Excellent beginning for Rupaikanambya. 8, 4. Rupaikanambya building nicely, with consecutive points. Rupaikanambya, on a little run here. Rupaikanambya finding consistency now. 4. Rupaikanambya clicking into gear. Rupaikanambya gathering speed. 5, 9. The momentum monster. Rupaikanambya. Full throttle Rupaikanambya. 10, 5. Rupaikanambya, on a roll, finding their rhythm.
Ameya Sanal Trishul and Abdullah is Ameya Sanal and Abdullah is Ameya Sanal and Abdullah is Ameya Sanal Trishul and Abdullah is Ameya Sanal Trishul and Abdullah is control. Also holding Ashida Harish. Also holding Ashida Harish. Ashida Harish.
On ramp. On ramp.
6, 11. Rupaikanambya finding consistency now. Rupaikanambya clicking into gear.
Match on court 3, Leia rallies. Match on court 3,
Great
Leia
momentum for
rallies.
Rupaikanambya at this crucial stage.
On court 3,
Everything going Rupaikanambya's way right now. Full speed Rupaikanambya. 12, 7. Rupaikanambya in beast mode.
Ashida Harish. Ashida Harish. Ashida Harish.
11, 14. What fight? Higher Salim, and Rapaikanambia not giving up. 14, 11. Consecutive points for Rapaikanambia. 15, 11. Rapaikanambia surging ahead, with straight points.
Ashwita Harish Ananya
17, 11. Marathon exchange. They're covering every inch. 12, 17. Extended brilliance. Extended walk. Neither backing down. The fitness shines through. 18, 12. Rally of balance. 12-30. Incredible, patience and athleticism on display. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 13, 18. The fitness battle. They're chasing everything. 14, 18. What lung capacity? These players are superhuman. Incredible. 19, 14. What a test of will. Extended warfare.
Ashwita Harish.
1 point away. Rapaikanambia so close. Set point. Can Rapaikanambia finish it? 16, 20. Seven, the moment of truth. Game point.
Salvi, Priya Santosh, Sanjana Manoj, Diya Vijesh, Salvi, Ananya Santosh, Ruki Sanjana Manoj, Diya Vijesh, Ananya Suresh,
21, 17. Rapaikanambia just can't keep on taking this set. Game point. all. Pride, on the line. Higher Salim, and, versus Rafai Kanambia. One all. Outstanding display. The energy is electric. 2-1. The awareness peak. To all. Crowd appreciates. Crowd going wild. 3-2. Fighting on the refinement consistency. Fighting on the streaming points together. The surge is there. Rafai Kanambia. Rafai Kanambia in the zone, absolutely flying. 4-3. Blazing form from Rafai Kanambia. The surge continues. Rafai Kanambia. Rafai Kanambia commanding now. 4-all. Rafai Kanambia looking confident and composed. Rafai Kanambia pulling ahead. 5-4. Higher Salim, and, clicking into gear. Higher Salim, and, finding consistency now. 6-4. Nice sequence from Higher Salim, and. Higher Salim, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Higher Salim, and, dominating. Higher Salim, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Higher Salim, and, surging ahead, with straight points. Higher Salim, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5-8. The momentum train. Higher Salim, and. Higher Salim, and, showing power. Gaining speed. Higher Salim, and. 9-5. Higher Salim, and, induced roll. Absolutely dominant. Higher Salim, and. 10-5. higher Salim, and getting into a rhythm.
റെഡിടാ ഒരു കുഴപ്പമില്ല കളി തന്നെ നല്ല കളി
11. Higher Salim, and turning up the pressure. Higher Salim, and dominating the rallies now. Higher Salim, and rampaging. 6. Higher Salim, and in command mode. We're going to higher Salim, and the force of higher Salim, and full power of higher Salim, and 13, 6. Higher Salim, and finding consistency now. Seven, 13. Higher Salim, and taking over completely. The surge continues. Higher Salim, and 14, 7. The surge is real. Higher Salim, and higher Salim, and turning up the pressure. The momentum builds. Higher Salim, and 8, 14. Higher Salim, and has found another gear. Higher Salim, and taking charge of this match. 15, 8. The drive from Higher Salim, and great momentum for Higher Salim, and at this crucial stage. 16, 8. Nice sequence from Higher Salim, and consecutive points for Higher Salim, and nice sequence from Higher Salim, and consecutive points for Higher Salim, and 9, 16. Pure dominance. Higher Salim, and momentum shift to Higher Salim, and 10, 16. Rathai Kanangya finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rathai Kanangya. 17, 9. Higher Salim, and looking confident and composed. The The drive continues. High Salim, and 11-17. Rafai Kanangia, unstoppable. Wave after wave from Rafai Kanangia. 12. Pure class from Rafai Kanangia. The force awakens. Rafai Kanangia. The momentum train. Rafai Kanangia. 20-18. The energy shift is palpable. Rafai Kanangia surging. Rafai Kanangia fighting straight. Rafai Kanangia pulling ahead. 18-18. Rafai Kanangia on a little run here. Rafai Kanangia clicking into gear. Rafai Kanangia on a little run here. Rafai Kanangia finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rafai Kanangia. 15-18. Consecutive points for Rafai Kanangia. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. This could be the point. 17-18. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. All or nothing. Critical. Point. This point could decide it.
Wow!
18 all.
Wow!
Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Exchanges. What a spectacle. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Pressure. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 19, 20. Championship opportunity for higher salary, and set point. Can higher salary, and finish it. 20 ball. Situation. We will crack first. Level at use. The battle continues. 21. The pressure. Critical moment. Could change everything. Critical.
Beauty!
22, 20.
Beauty!
Critical. Point ahead. Everything on this. Critical point. Big time point. Next match on court number 5, Emily Kapoor versus Ahvana Shapi. love all. It's on. Emily Kapil versus Pavana Pramesh AP. Rackets raised. Emily Kapil versus Pavana Pramesh AP. 1 love. First exchange coming. Emily Kapil facing Pavana Pramesh AP. 2 love. Pavana Pramesh AP stringing points together. Consecutive points for Pavana Pramesh AP. 3 love. Pavana Pramesh AP finding consistency now. 4 love. Unstoppable, run by Pavana Pramesh AP, points. Pavana Pramesh AP turning the tide, with consecutive wins. 5 love. Pavana Pramesh AP turning the tide, with consecutive wins. Run by Pavana Pramesh AP, points. 1 Pavana Pramesh AP seizing the moment now. 6-1. Early brilliance displayed. Pavana Pramesh AP, well. 7-1. Pavana Pramesh AP stringing points together. Nice sequence from Pavana Pramesh AP. 8-1. Consecutive points for Pavana Pramesh AP. 2-8. The momentum has swung towards Pavana Pramesh AP. 11-3. Pavana Pramesh AP pressing hard. Pavana Pramesh AP taking command. Pavana Pramesh AP in beast mode. Pavana Pramesh AP dominating. Relentless from Pavana Pramesh AP. 6-13. Extended wall. Neither backing down. The rally continues. Extended intensity. 16-8. The rally rages on. 9-16. The rally is relentless. 17-9. They're running on fumes. Extended walk. Neither backing down. 18-9. Consecutive points for Pavana Pramesh AP. 19-9. Pavana Pramesh AP clicking into gear. 10-19. Pavana Pramesh AP commanding now. The drive from Pavana Pramesh AP. 20-10. Set point. Can Pavana Pramesh AP finish it? This is it. Game point for Pavana Pramesh AP. Pavana Pramesh. Love all. Game on fire. Emily Kapil versus Pavana Pramesh AP. Planetary collision. Emily Kapil and Pavana Pramesh AP. Boom. 1. Love. Emily Kapil on a little run here. Two. Love. Emily Kapil stringing points together. Emily Kapil finding consistency now. 1, 2. Emily Kapil destroying. 2-all. Pavana Pramesh AP stringing points together. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Pavana Pramesh AP. Four, 2, 6, 2. Points unanswered. Pavana Pramesh AP dominating. Pavana Pramesh AP, what a run. Pavana Pramesh AP with consecutive winners. Pavana Pramesh AP is unstoppable right now, straight. 8, 2. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Pavana Pramesh AP cannot miss. Straight points. 9, 2. Pavana Pramesh AP in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. 10, 2. What a run. Havana Pramesh AP with consecutive winners. Three, 11. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Havana Pramesh AP. Havana Pramesh AP cannot miss. Straight points. 12, 3. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 4, 12. The push from Havana Pramesh AP. Havana Pramesh AP dominating the rallies now. 5, 12. Consecutive points for Emily Kapil. 13, 5. The momentum is all with Havana Pramesh AP. The push from Havana Pramesh AP. 14, 5. Havana Pramesh AP on a little run here. 6, 14. Emily Kapil in the zone, absolutely flying. Great momentum for Emily Kapil at this crucial stage. 15, 6. The Force Awakens. Havana Pramesh AP. Havana Pramesh AP showing power. 7, 15. The momentum monster. Havana Pramesh AP. Great momentum for Havana Pramesh AP at this crucial stage. 16, 7. Pure class from Havana Pramesh AP. Havana Pramesh AP accelerating. 17, 7. Havana Pramesh AP gathering steam. 18, 7. Havana Pramesh AP on a little run here. Havana Pramesh AP stringing points together. 19, 7. Points unanswered. Havana Pramesh AP dominating. 8, 19. The energy flows. Havana Pramesh AP. 28. Can Havana Pramesh AP close it out? Match point. Havana Pramesh AP so close. Match point here. 21, 8. The moment of truth. Havana Pramesh AP one shot away. Havana Pramesh AP within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 5, Anna Catherine KJ versus Navami Maju.
Match on court 2. Parvana P. Bollywood. Match on Roya 2. Court 2. Parvana P. Bollywood. Sangia. Court 2. Parvana and Sangia. Court 2. Parvana and Sangia. Court 2.
Love all. Tension rising. Anna Catherine KJ and Navami Maju, here we go. 1. Love. Pandemonium. Anna Catherine KJ and Navami Maju. 1 all. Peak performance time. Anna Catherine KJ facing Navami Maju. Artistry incoming. Anna Catherine KJ and Navami Maju. 2, 1. Anna Catherine KJ clicking into gear. 2 all. Championship Badminton. Three, 2. Anna Catherine KJ in cruise control. Low going to Anna Catherine KJ. 4, 2. Anna Catherine KJ finding consistency now. Anna Catherine KJ stringing points together. 3, 4. Anna Catherine KJ 5, 4. 5, 3. Anna Catherine KJ absolutely flying. The drive from Anna Catherine KJ. 6-3. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. 7-3. Anna Catherine KJ stringing points together. Four, 7. Anna Catherine KJ drawing the line early. Anna Catherine KJ claiming early territory. 8-4. Anna Catherine KJ taking over completely. Anna Catherine KJ finding form. 9-4. Anna Catherine KJ stringing points together. 5-9. Anna Catherine KJ in the zone, absolutely flying. The energy shift is palpable. Anna Catherine KJ surging. 10-5. Anna Catherine KJ taking over. Six, 10. Anna Catherine KJ dominating. The wave crashes. Anna Catherine KJ. 7-10. Navani Maju stringing points together. Navani Maju getting into a rhythm. Good run. Eight, 11. Navani Maju building nicely, with consecutive points. Navani Maju clicking into gear. Navani Maju finding consistency now. 12-8. The drive from Navani Maju. Navani Maju pulling ahead. 13-8. Anna Catherine KJ clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Anna Catherine KJ. 14-8. Anna Catherine KJ getting into a rhythm. 15-8. Anna Catherine KJ on fire. Anna Catherine KJ cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Anna Catherine KJ with straight points. 16-8. Unstoppable run by Anna Catherine KJ. Points. 9, 16. Relentless pressure. Anna Catherine KJ.
Calling under 15 guides singles play scheduled at 1:25 p.m. Calling under 15 guides singles play scheduled at 1:25 p.m. Africa Asia Naviga Secretary Rasani Coach Akshita Bisi Arish America Arasani Coach Thomas Vinal Abhi Anish Vivek Vahatia Amit Chair
17, 9.
Thomas Radha Chalish Sabaji Prasad Madhav Krishna
The surge
Shara
continues.
Isabi Sehari Krishna Praising Pradita Chalati Ashok
Anna
Vitesh
Catherine KJ in
Madhav
command.
Prasad
Anna Catherine
Siddharth
KJ.
Ravi
Little run.
Sehari Praising
Consecutive points for Anna Catherine KJ. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. 20, 9. Set point. Can Anna Catherine KJ finish it? 10, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 10. Anna Catherine KJ within touching distance.
Like the court, please. Like the court, please.
Love all. The crowd buzzes. Anna Catherine KJ against Navani Madhu. Nerves jangling. Anna Catherine KJ facing Navani Madhu. One all. Two, one. The excitement. Your tenacity here. Your mobility dynamic. 3, 1. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 1. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ flipping into gear. 5, 1.
Short Krishnan, Vegan Shaji, Ashwin Vindesh, Madhav Prasad, Siddharth Ravi, Sri Vino, President.
6-1. Unstoppable, run by Anna Catherine KJ, points. 7-1. Points without reply. Well. Anna Catherine KJ cannot miss. Straight points. Two, 7. Early daylight. Anna Catherine KJ visible. Anna Catherine KJ making a statement. Early aggression. Anna Catherine KJ fearless. Anna Catherine KJ setting the tone. 3-7. Nagani Maju getting into a rhythm. 4-7. Good run for Nagani Maju. Nagani Maju gathering steam. Nagani Maju flipping into gear. 5-7. Pure determination. Nagani Maju. Nagani Maju turning it around. 8-5. Nagani Maju looking confident and composed. The drive continues. Nagani Maju. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ stringing points together. 10-5. Consecutive points. Anna Catherine KJ stepping up here. Anna Catherine KJ in top gear. 13-6. Anna Catherine KJ getting into a rhythm. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. 14-6. Anna Catherine KJ gathering steam. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. 7, 14. Full power Anna Catherine KJ. Fifteen, 7. Anna Catherine KJ asserting dominance. Anna Catherine KJ accelerating. 16, 7. Anna Catherine KJ clicking into gear. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. 17, 7. Anna Catherine KJ on a little run here. 18, 7. What a speed. Anna Catherine KJ with consecutive. Outstanding run. Anna Catherine KJ with straight points. That's in the round. Anna Catherine KJ on fire. 8, 18. Push from Anna Catherine KJ. 9, 18. Navani Maju stringing points together. Navani Maju getting into a rhythm. Navani Maju clicking into gear. 19, 9. Anna Catherine KJ looking confident and composed. Anna Catherine KJ taking flight. 20, 9. Anna Catherine KJ within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Anna Catherine KJ at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Can Anna Catherine KJ close it out? Match point. This is it. Match point for Anna Catherine KJ. Game and match.
Akshita BC, Paikada Prize, Afrin Khatun, Tirunelveli, Kotu.
നമ്മുടെ ഹാഫ് ഹൈറ്റിലാൾക്കാർ
Next match on court number 5, Rohan Pina and Charan Isaac versus Nahal Krishna Ka and Rehan Shaji. The legacy begins. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac and Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. The epic unfolds. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac vs Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 1-all. The gauntlet thrown. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac and Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Climax approaching. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac and Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 2-1. Premium Badminton. 3-1. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac finding consistency now. 2-3. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac taking charge of this match. 4-2. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac in overdrive. 5-2. Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 6-2. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 7-2. Points unanswered. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac dominating. Unstoppable, run by Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. Points. 8-2. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac turning the tide with consecutive winners. 3-8. The tempo belongs to Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 9-3. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac in the groove. Pure control from Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 4-9. The surge continues. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 5-9. Nice sequence from Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 10-5. Pure dominance. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. The rhythm is with Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 11-5. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac on a little run here. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji in winning mode. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Relentless pressure. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 7-11. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji gathering steam. 12-7. The drive from Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 13-7. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac finding consistency now. 8-13. Pure momentum Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 14-8. Wave after wave from Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac surging ahead. 9:14. Energy shift. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 15:9. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac owning this. 10:15. The drive from Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Pure momentum Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 16:10. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac looking confident and composed. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac building momentum now. Row going to Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 17:10. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac on a little run here. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac finding consistency now.
A Decisive, Manus cross running them on
Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac separation. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac taking into gear. Wave after wave from Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 20:11. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac can seal it here. 12:20. This is it. Game point for Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 21:12. The pressure is immense. Game point. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac can seal it here. 1 point away. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac so close. Love all. Mayhem incoming. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac versus Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji yes. 1 love. Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 1 all. The charisma magnetic. 2-1. Flow going to Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 2 all. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac absolutely flying. 3-2. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac fully engaged. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac accelerating. Full throttle Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 4, 2. Good luck for Rohan PR and Charanizer. 3, 4. Rohan PR and Charanizer, unstoppable at the moment. Rohan PR and Charanizer taking flag. 5, 3. Rohan PR and Charanizer destroying. 4, 5. Rohan PR and Charanizer taking over. Full power Rohan PR and Charanizer. 5 all. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji getting into a rhythm. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji on a little run here. 6, 5. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji really heating up. 7, 5. Rohan PR and Charanizer building nicely with consecutive points. Rohan PR and Charanizer stringing points together. 6, 7. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji taking over. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji unstoppable. 8, 6. Great momentum for Rohan PR and Charanizer at this crucial stage. Full power Rohan PR and Charanizer. 7, 8. Rohan PR and Charanizer in beast mode. Rohan PR and Charanizer in command mode. 9, 7. Rohan PR and Charanizer showing power. 10, 7. Rohan PR and Charanizer gathering steam. Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Charanizer. Rohan PR and Charanizer stringing points together. 8, 10. The momentum has swung towards Rohan PR and Charanizer. Rohan PR and Charanizer lighting it up. 9, 10. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji building nicely with consecutive points. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. 10 all. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji clicking into gear. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji building nicely with consecutive. points unanswered. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji dominating. Unstoppable, run by Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji, points. What a streak. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji with consecutive 13-10. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji surging ahead with straight points 11-14. Fantastic rally by rally action here. They're pushing each other. 14-11. The momentum is all with Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 12-14. This is premium badminton. They trade point for point. Neither will give ground. 13-14. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac clicking into gear. 15-13. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 16-13. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji on a little run here. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji building consecutive points for Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 14-17. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji commanding now. 15-17. Rohan Charan Isaac building nicely with consecutive points. Sequence from Rohan P. Charan Isaac. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji asserting dominance. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji dictating the pace. What was it? Heart-stopping action. What courage from both. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. (17-18). Massive stakes. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. 18 all. Could change everything. Critical. 19-18. The drama unfolds. 19 all. The pressure is mounting. Force play. What a spectacle. So evenly matched. 20-19. Championship opportunity for Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Nihal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. The big point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. 21 all. We're at deuce. Pure drama. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 22, 21. This point could decide it. Everything on this. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 23, 21. Huge moment. Everything on this. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Love all. Pure synchronization match. The atmosphere electric. Pure sportsmanship classic. 1. Love. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac finding consistency match. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac stringing points together. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac gathering speed. 3. Love. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac turning the tide with consecutive wins. Points unanswered. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac dominating. 1, 3. Equal Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. The drive from Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 2, 3. Consecutive points for Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 4-2. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac dominating the rallies now. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac showing power. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac in overdrive. 3-4. Assertive knee. Nahal Krishna KO and Rehan Shaji. We're going to Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji in command here. 5-3. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji has found another gear. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji in fourth row. 6-3. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac on a little run here. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac building nicely with consecutive points. 4-6. The serve is new. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. 5-6. Consecutive points for Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Good run for Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 7-5. The tempo belongs to Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac finding form. 6-7. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji in command mode. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji dominating. Crushing it. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji on fire. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji pulling ahead. 8-6. Gaining speed. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji showing power. 7-8. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji on fire. 9-7. Rohan PR and Sharon Isaac pressing advantage. 8-9. The force of Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Gaining speed. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. The tempo belongs to Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. 9-all. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji clicking into gear. 10-9. The momentum builds. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji in the zone, absolutely flying. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji dictating play. 10-all. Nahal Krishna KA and Rehan Shaji edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji in front. The lead. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji on a little run here. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. 12, 11. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji gathering speed. 12 all. The tension builds. Point by point. This is magnificent. 13, 12. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac gathering steam. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac flipping into block. 14, 12. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac gathering steam. 15, 12. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac turning the tide with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. 13, 15. They won't be separated. 14, 15. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji gathering steam. 16, 14. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 17, 14. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac building nicely with consecutive points. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac gathering steam. Good run for Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. (15, 17). What mental strength. But scores stay tight. 16, 17. Nice sequence from Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji. Nihal Krishna K8 and Rehan Shaji stringing points together. 18, 16. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Twist in the tail. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac ahead. 19, 16. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac finding consistency now. 20, 16. 17, Set point for Rohan PR and Charan Isaac. Can they close it out? 21-16. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac just 1 point from taking this set. Rohan PR and Charan Isaac can seal it here. Match 1. Next match on court number 5, Chayan KP and Stanley Barchezer versus Ballad Valley and Krishi Shanes. Shion KP and Stanley Bart Shazam and Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes 1 blood. First blood awaits. Shion KP and Stanley Bart Shazam facing Valid Annie and Krisha. First rally approaching. Shion KP and Stanley Bart Shazam facing Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes getting into a rhythm. Good run for Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. 3 blood. Consecutive points for Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Good run for Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes stringing points together. 4 blood. Points unanswered. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes dominating. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes turning the tide with consecutive wins. 5 blood. What a streak. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes with consecutive 6 blood. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Well. 1, 6. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes pressing the advantage immediately. 7, 1. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes looking determined. 8, 1. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes stringing points together. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes finding consistency now. 9, 1. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes getting into a rhythm. 10, 1. Unstoppable, run by Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Points. Points unanswered. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes dominating. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes surging ahead with straight points. 13, 1. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes in Dreamland. Consecutive. 14, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes cannot miss. Straight points. 15, 1. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes in Dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. 2, 15. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes surging ahead. 16, 2. The momentum builds. Valid Annie and Krisha Sharnes. 17, 2. Valid Annie and Krishishan clicking into gear. Valid Honey and Krishishan finding consistency now. 3:17. Valid Honey and Krishishan on a mission. To drive from Valid Honey and Krishishan. 83. Total control. Valid Honey and Krishishan. Valid Honey and Krishishan asserting dominance. 19:3. Valid Honey and Krishishan building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Valid Honey and Krishishan. 4:19. Valid Honey and Krishishan pressing advantage. Valid Honey and Krishishan dominance. 24. This could be it. Game point Valid Honey and Krishishan. 1 point away. Valid Honey and Krishishan so close. 21-4. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Valid Honey and Krishishan. Love all. Anticipation peaks. Shyam KP and Stanley Bakshezem versus Valid Honey and Krishishan. Good run for Shyam KP and Stanley Bakshezem. 1-all. Pure personality vibrant. 2-1. Valid Honey and Krishishan getting into a rhythm. Valid Honey and Krishishan finding consistency. 3-1. Valid Honey and Krishishan stringing points together. Good run for Valid Honey and Krishishan. 4-1. That's in a round. Valid Honey and Krishishan on fire. Unstoppable run by Valid Honey and Krishishan. Points. 5-1. Points unanswered. Valid Honey and Krishishan dominating. Outstanding run. Valid Honey and Krishishan with straight points. 6-1. Points without reply. Well. 2-6. First strikes. Valid Honey and Krishishan powerful. 7-2. Valid Honey and Krishishan declaring their ambitions now. 3-7. Valid Honey and Krishishan dictating play from the start. 4-7. Nice sequence from Chayan KP and Stanley Bakshezem. 8-4. Shion KP and Stanley Varghese building momentum now. The momentum is all with Shion KP and Stanley Varghese. Shion KP and Stanley Varghese dictating play. 9-4. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes clicking into gear. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes getting into a rhythm. 10-4. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes stringing points together. Ballad Bunny and
Match on court 6. Catherine Elsados, right shoulder torso. Maria Manu and Naomi Manu, Kotem, court 6. Catherine Elsados, right shoulder torso. Maria Manu and Naomi Manu, Kotem,
11.
court 6.
Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes surging ahead with straight points. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes cannot be stopped. Straight. 12-5. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes turning the tide with consecutive wins. Ruthless display from Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes. Points without reply. Points without reply. Well, what a run. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes with consecutive winners. 6-4. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes absolutely flying. The weight belongs to Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes. 15-6. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes all of this. 66. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes on a little run here. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes finding consistency now. 7-16. Throw going to Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes. 8-16. Shion KP and Stanley Varghese gathering steam. Shion KP and Stanley Varghese stringing points together. 17-8. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes showing power. 18-8. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes building nicely with consecutive points. 9-18. Shion KP and Stanley Varghese commanding now. 19-9. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes unstoppable. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes in top 29. The moment of truth. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes one shot away. 20. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes was the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes serving for the match. Ballad Bunny and Krisha Sharnes within touching distance of victory. 11, 20. Valid value, and Rishishanes has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 11. Valid value, and Rishishanes so close. Match point here. Victory awaits. Valid value, and Rishishanes at match point. Match 1.
David Thomas, Frederick Thomas, Cricket Dharma, Abhirata Ganesh and Shalini Krishna. Players of match scheduled at 2:40. Get ready on the board. Those are not yet recorded. Alisha Yaki, behind. Devi Krishna Sriyane. Anya Vilana. Get ready on the board. Match number 5. Abhinandan Jagannath Bolgon, Rudradev Sain and Sivadasan Shalini on court 5.
Next match on court number 5, Abhinanda.M and Jagannath Jainer versus Rapuda Theshai and Siverdasang Shobine. Love all. Game time. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina versus Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai. First rally approaching. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina facing Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai. The rivalry ignites. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina versus Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai. Game faces on. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina facing Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai. 2-1. Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai building nicely with consecutive points. Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai getting into a rhythm. 2-all. Championship level. Three, 2. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 4-2. 3-2. 3-all. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina in control now. 4-3. Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai clicking into gear. Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai building nicely with consecutive points. Rakuda Feschai and Saibir Dasang Shulbai gathering speed. 4-all. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina unstoppable. 5-4. Nice sequence from Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina clicking into gear. 6-4. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina getting into a rhythm. 7-4. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina cannot be stopped. Straight. 8-4. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina surging ahead with straight points. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina turning it up with consecutive wins. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 10-4. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Ruthless display from Abhinandan.
Match to play on court 3. David Thomas and Indicator Thomas, Indicator Thomas. Aaron Mississippi and Aaron Watson. Issue.
5-11. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina asserting dominance. The momentum monster. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 12-5. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina stepping up the intensity. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina asserting dominance. 13-5. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina finding consistency now. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina on a little run here. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina on a little run here. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina getting into a rhythm. 6-13. 7-13. 6-13. The surge from Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 14-6. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina clicking into gear. Good run for Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 15-6. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina on a little run here. 16-6. What a streak. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina with consecutive. 7-16. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina dominant. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina stepping up the intensity. 8-16. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain getting into a rhythm. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain finding consistency now. 9-16. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain clicking into gear. 17-9. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain lighting it up. Blazing form from Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain. 10-17. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain owning this. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain unstoppable. 18-10. The surge from Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain. 11-18. The tide has turned. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain in command. Pure control from Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain. 19-11. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina is stepping up the intensity. Momentum shift to Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina. 12-19. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain asserting dominance. Rafuga Peschai and Saiveda Sangshulbain absolutely flying. 20-12. Abhinandan and Jagannath Jaina at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-12. Game point.
Abhisri, Priya and Sulabis, Abhisri, final ball, right Sulabis, final ball, right second ball, Arya Vinayak, Rangarante, second ball, Arya Vinayak, Rangarante, Devi Krishnan, Sriya Reddy.
1 point away. Apinanda. Chibunet Jimne Sopres. La Ball. Honor at stake. Apinanda and Chibunet Jimne and Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain Go. 1. The energy is electric. 1 all. Tactics smart.
3-1.
Brilliant. Combination deadly. 3-1.
Boys double center 50.
Saibegar Sang Shulbain building nicely with consecutive points. 4-1. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. 2-4. Gaining speed. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain taking charge of this match. 5-2. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain seizing the moment now. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain setting the tone. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain comes out firing. 6-2. Nice sequence from Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. 3-6. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain applying early pressure. 7-3. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain building confidence early. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain making a statement. 8-3. Good run for Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. Consecutive points for Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain building nicely with consecutive points. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain clicking into gear. Good run for Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain finding consistency now. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain clicking into gear. 10-3. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain surging ahead with straight points. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain turning the tide with consecutive wins. 4-10. The surge continues. Ruthiga Peschine and Saibegar Sang Shulbain. 11. The energy flows. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind surging ahead. 6, 11. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind taking over completely. Full steam Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind, unstoppable. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind in full flow. The energy is Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind destroying. Gaining speed. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. 7, 11. They are both exhausted. 8, 11. They are both hurting. Still fighting. Still going. 12, 8. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 13, 8. The fitness battle. Extended warfare. 9, 13. How long can this last? A Pinando, and Chugana Jane on a little run here. A Pinando, and Chugana Jane getting into a river. 14, 10. Pure dominance. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind pressing hard. 15, 10. Nice sequence from Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind, on a little run here. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind fully engaged. 12, 16. Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind, unstoppable. Full throttle Rafuda Feschine, and Cyber Darsang Shorbind. 13, 16. A Pinando, and Jagannath Jane finding consistency now. 14, 16. Good run for a Pinando, and Jagannath Jane. 17, 14. A Pinando, and Jagannath Jane dominant. The momentum builds. The Pinando, and Jagannath Jane. 15, 17. The contest heats up. This is premium badminton. 18, 15. The wave crashes. A Pinando, and Jagannath Jane. 16, 18. Both digging so deep. Magnificent sport. They are locked in comeback. 17, 18. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 17. They match each other perfectly. The scores refuse to separate. No separation. Incredible. 20, 17. Crucial moment. Rafuga Festchine and Cyber Dasang Shulvine serving for the set. Set point for Rafuga Festchine and Cyber Dasang Shulvine. Can they close it out? 18, 20. This could be it. Game point Rafuga Festchine and Cyber Dasang Shulvine. 19, 20. Massive point. It could be decisive. High stakes. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 20 all. Word. Juice. Pure drama. 21, 20. Just 1 point. Match point. History record. Retriever best time and Cyber Dasang Shulvine at match point. 21 all. Juice. This is edge of the seat stuff. All square and juice. Brilliant. 22, 21. Massive stakes. Critical point. 23, 21. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. Match.
play on court 5. Alisha M. Amin, match to play Ohara B. 5. Arnava Alisha M. Amin, Ohara B. Arnava Tirundora. Amin, Ohara B. Court 5. Arnava Alisha M. Amin, Ohara B.
Next match on court number 5, Alicia Emamine and Nahara P versus Arya Vina and Rangana K. Versus Arya Vina and Rangana Game on. Alicia Emily and Nahara P. Arya Vina and Rangana K. ready to battle. 1. The rivalry unites. Alicia Emily and Nahara P. versus Arya Vina and Rangana K. 1 all. 2, 1. Pure reliability dependable. The artistry. 3, 1. Alicia Emily and Nahara P on a little run here. 2, 3. Alicia Emily and Nahara P playing with confidence. Alicia Emily and Nahara P commanding now. Alicia Emily and Nahara P unstoppable. 4, 2. Blazing form from Alicia Emami and Nahara P. Energy shift. Alicia Emami and Nahara P. 3, 4. Alicia Emami and Nahara P taking over. Alicia Emami and Nahara P fully engaged. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki on a little run here. Consecutive points for Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki 5. The weight belongs to Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Crushing. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki 6, 4. Alicia and Nahara P finding consistency now. 7. Alicia Emami and Nahara P gathering steam. Nice sequence from Alicia Emami and Nahara P. Good run for Alicia Emami and Nahara P. 8, 4. Points unanswered. Alicia Emami and Nahara P dominating. What a streak. Alicia Emami and Nahara P with consecutive. Alicia Emami and Nahara P cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 8. The tempo belongs to Alicia Emami and Nahara P. Pure momentum Alicia Emami and Nahara P. 6, 8. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit gathering steam. Consecutive points for Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit. 7, 8. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit stringing points together. 8 all. Outstanding run. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit with straight points. What a streak. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit with consecutive. 9, 8. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit taking flight. The drive continues. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit. 9 all. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit owning this. Momentum shift to Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit. 10, 9. Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Aria Bhima and Rainbow Maki Ranjit. run for Aria Villa and Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit stringing points together. 11 all. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 12, 11. And finding consistency now. 12 all. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. The pressure is mounting, all square. 13, 12. They match each other perfectly. Fight to the finish. Can you believe this match? The intensity. You can feel it. The tension builds. 14, 12. Nice sequence from Alicia Enemy and Nahara P. 15, 12. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P stringing points together. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P gathering steam. 13, 15. This is championship quality. The fight is real. 14, 15. Nice sequence from Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit. Consecutive points for Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit. Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit flipping interview. Good run for Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit. 16, 15. The crowd can't sit down. 16 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. Evenly pushed. Fantastic. 17, 16. Nice sequence from Aria Villa and good run for Aria Villa and Rainbow Nakay Renjit. 17. Your competition. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 18, 17. The crowd can't sit down. This is what sport is all about. 19, 17. Could change everything. Critical. 18, 19. Can you believe this match? All square. All to play for. 19 all. The moment of truth. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. 2019. Aria Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Canaria Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit finishing. 21-19. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. The moment of truth. Critical. This point has decided. Critical. Evidence on this. Critical. Point. Big time point. Critical moment. Love all. Excellence demanded. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P versus Aria Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit. 1. Love. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P on a little run hill. Consecutive points for Alicia Enemy and Nahara P. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Alicia Enemy and Nahara P. 3. Love. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P with consecutive. 4. Love. That's in a row. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P on fire. Outstanding run. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P with straight points. Points unanswered. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P dominating. 1-4. Commanding start from Alicia Enemy and Nahara P. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P building momentum now. 5-1. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P showing their control. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P grabbing the spotlight early. 2-5. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P starting the fire early. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P dazzling early. Spectacular. First flash. Alicia Enemy and Nahara P. Brilliant. 3-5. Aria Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit gathering steam. Aria Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit building nicely with consecutive points. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit stringing points together. 4, 5. Consecutive points for Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit in the groove. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit taking over. 5, 6. The drive from Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit stepping up the intensity. 7, 5. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit Esco right now. The tempo belongs to Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit. Aria Vime and Rainbow Nakaranjit. 8, 5. Good run for Alicia Emily and Maharati. Alicia Emily and Maharati on a little run here. 9, 5. Good run for Alicia Emily and Maharati. Alicia Emily and Maharati stringing points together. 10, 5. Alicia Emily and Maharati serving up with straight points. Alicia Emily and Maharati running the time with consecutive winners. 6, 10. The momentum monster. Alicia Emily and Maharati. Rally for the ages. They refuse to quit. 7, 12. The weight belongs to Alicia Emily and Maharati. Alicia Emily and Maharati dominating the rallies now. 37. Relentless from Alicia Emily and Maharati. Alicia Emily and Maharati pulling ahead. 47. Alicia Emily and Maharati gathering speed. 15-7. Alicia Emily and Maharati finding consistency now. Alicia Emily and Nahara P building nicely, with consecutive points. Nahara P finding consistent. 7. Still fighting. Still going. They won't stop running. Extended drama. (17, 7) Points unanswered. Alicia Emily and Nahara P dominating. What a streak. Alicia Emily and Nahara P with consecutive. 8, 17. Alicia Emily and Nahara P pulling ahead. Alicia Emily and Nahara P unstoppable. 18, 8. Relentless pressure. Alicia Emily and Nahara P. The push from Alicia Emily and Nahara P. 9, 18. Alicia Emily and Nahara P taking over completely. 10, 18. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit on a little run here. 11, 18. Good run for Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit finding consistency now. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit getting into a rhythm. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit on a little run here. 19, 11. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit running away. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit dominant. 12. Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit dominating the rallies now. Blazing form from Arya Vime and Ranger Nake Renjit. 20, 12. This is it. Game point for Alicia Emily and Nahara P. Alicia Emily and Nahara P just 1 point from taking this set. 13, 20. Alicia Emily and Nahara P can seal it here. 21, 13. 1 point away. Alicia Emily and Nahara P so close. Alicia Emily. Short interval, both players catching their breath. Pure quality. 1. Love. Alicia Emily and Naharuki on a little run here. Thrilling action non-stop. Premium badminton. 2, 1. The momentum has swung towards Alicia Emily and Naharuki. The drive continues. Alicia Emily and Naharuki. 3, 1. Alicia Emily and Naharuki getting into a rhythm. Alicia Emily and Naharuki building nicely with consecutive points. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Alicia Emily and Naharuki. 5, 1. Unstoppable run by Alicia Emily and Naharuki. Points. What a streak. Alicia Emily and Naharuki with consecutive. Outstanding run. Alicia Emily and Naharuki with straight points. 2, 5. Alicia Emily and Naharuki creating a platform early. Early wake-up call. Alicia Emily and Naharuki out. 6, 2. Alicia Emily and Naharuki making their intentions clear. Alicia Emily and Naharuki off to a flying start. 7, 2. Alicia Emily and Naharuki building nicely with consecutive points. Good run for Alicia Emily and Naharuki. Alicia Emily and Naharuki getting into a rhythm. Alicia Emily and Naharuki flipping into gear. 3, 7. Alicia Emily and Naharuki applying early pressure. Opening points to Alicia Emily and Naharuki. Alicia Emily and Naharuki taking the initiative. 4, 7. Good run for Arya Vina and Rainbow Nakalenji. Arya Vina and Rainbow Nakalenji stringing points together. 8, 4. Alicia Emily and Naharuki weakness. The energy is Alicia Emily and Naharuki. Alicia Emily and Naharuki getting into a rhythm. Alicia Emily and Naharuki stringing points together. 10, 4. Alicia Emily and Naharuki clicking into gear. Alicia Emily and Naharuki on a little run here. Alicia Emily and Naharuki stringing points together. 5, 10. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P powering forward. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P in control now. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P dominating the rallies now. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P dominant. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P taking over completely. 12, 5. Consecutive points for Alicia enemy, and Nahara P. 13, 5. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P stringing points together. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P on a little run here. 6, 13. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P in top here. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P really heating up. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P taking charge of this match. 14, 6. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P really heating up. 15, 6. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P on a little run here. Consecutive points for Alicia enemy, and Nahara P. 16, 6. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P stringing points together. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P getting into a rhythm. 17, 6. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a wrap. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P on fire. 7, 17. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P lighting it up. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P in the zone, absolutely flying. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P showing power. 8, 18. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P in overdrive. Alicia enemy, and Nahara P ruthless. 9, 18. Consecutive points for Arya Bine, and Rangana K Renjit. 19, 9. Implementing builds. Arya Bine, and Rangana K Renjit. The energy flows. Aria Bina, and Wayne Karenji. 29. Alicia Emmeline, and Nahara P just 1 point from taking this set. 21. 9. Alicia Emmeline, and Nahara P within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Alicia Emmeline, and Nahara P. Alicia Emmeline, 1. Next match on court number 5, at weight PM, Vedika Vise Sindran versus Hemant KB and Nandita K.
ദൃശ്യം
Explosion. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran versus Hemant KV and Nandita K. Honor at stake. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran and Hemant KV and Nandita K go. Tornado touches down. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran versus Hemant KV and Nandita K. 2 love. Hemant KB and Nandita K getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Pure reliability dependable. What an athletic contest. 2 all. Nice sequence from the wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 3, 2. The force of Hemant KB and Nandita K. 3 all. The wave P and Vedika V Sasindran turning up the pressure. Full power at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 4, 3. The energy is at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 4 at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran in the zone. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. Vedika V Sasindran seizing control of his set. 5, 4. Relentless pressure. Hemant KB and Nandita K. The tide has turned. Hemant KB and Nandita K in command. The rhythm is Hemant KB and Nandita K. Hemant KB and Nandita K gathering steam. 5, 6. The wave crashes. Hemant KB and Nandita K. 6 all. The wave P and Vedika V Sasindran on a little run here. 7, 6. The Force Awakens. Hemant KB and Nandita K. Hemant KB and Nandita K on the roll, finding their rhythm. 7 all. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran asserting dominance. Pure control from at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 8, 7. Wave after wave from at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. Momentum shift to at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 8 all. Crushing it. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. The momentum monster. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 9, 8. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran gathering steam. Nice sequence from at wave P and Vedika V Sasindran. 10, 8. At wave P and Vedika V Sasindran gathering steam. 9, 10. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran dominating. The energy flows. Energy shift. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran. Heat form at weight P, and Vedika vs Indran. 10, 12. Both players at their absolute best. The pressure is mounting, all square. 11, 12. Nice sequence from Hemant KB and Nandita K. Hemant KB and Nandita K building nicely with consecutive hits. 13, 11. Lead swings to a weight P and Vedika vs Indran. This is thrilling. 13. What a turnaround. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran now in front. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran edges ahead. With seesaw Vedika vs Indran in front. The lead changes ahead. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran now in front. 13, 14. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Here we go again. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran takes over. 14 all. Hemant KB, and Nandita K finding consistency now. 15, 14. At weight P, and Vedika vs Indran edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Lead swings to a weight P, and Vedika vs Indran. This is thrilling. 15 all. Hemant KB, and Nandita K edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. What a turnaround. Hemant KB, and Nandita K now in front. 16, 15. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 16 all. Hemant KB, and Nandita K edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 17, 16. What courage from both. 18, 16. The pressure. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 17, 18. The drama unfolds. 18 all or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. 1980. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. 19 all. Neither giving an edge. Absolutely gripping. The intensity. You can feel it. 2019. The pressure. Critical moment. 2119. This point could decide it. Critical. Depression. Critical moment. The test begins. Devagiri Decisive KB and Nandita K. 1. Love. Crowd engaged. 2. Love. KB and Nandita K getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The charisma magnetic. Remarkable skills polished. Enough graceful. 2 all. The great P and Devagiri Decisive stringing points together. 3, 2. Full power Hemant KB and Nandita K. The Force Awakens. Hemant KB and Nandita K. Hemant KB and Nandita K in the groove. Hemant KB and Nandita K dictating play. 4, 2. Hemant KB and Nandita K clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Hemant KB and Nandita K. 5, 2. Hemant KB and Nandita K gathering steam. 3, 5. Hemant KB and Nandita K unstoppable at the moment. 4, 5. Good run forward wave key, and Vedika V6 in drag. A great key, and Vedika V6 in drag, on a little round here. 6, 4. The drive continues. Hemant KB, and Nandita K. Hemant KB, and Nandita K rampaging. Nice sequence from Hemant KB and Nandita K. 5, 7. Momentum shift to a wave key and Vedika V6 in drag. The momentum is raw with a wave key and Vedika V6 in drag. 8, 5. The force multiplies. Hemant KB and Nandita K. 9, 5. Hemant KB and Nandita K finding consistency now. Hemant KB and Nandita K gathering speed. 6, 9. Hemant KB and Nandita K controlling. 7, 9. Wave key and Vedika V6 and Grand Screaming points together. 8, 9. Good run forward wave key and Vedika V6 and drag. A wave key and Vedika V6 and drag on a little run here. 9 all. That's in a round. A wave key and Vedika V6 and drag on fire. Outstanding run. A wave key and Vedika V6 and drag with straight points. 10, 9. Unstoppable run by a wave key and Vedika V6 and drag points. That's in the round. Wave P and Vedika V6 in Drag in Dreamland. Consecutive. 12. The margin is razor thin. Rallies. 10. At Wave P and Vedika V6 in Drag only this. 14. The wave key and Vedika V6 in Grand flicking into gear. The wave key and Vedika V6 in Grand getting into a rhythm. 11, 14. The wave key and Vedika V6 in Grand in top gear. 15, 11. The wave key and Vedika V6 in Grand taking charge of this match. great key, and Vedic of Vise Sindran stepping up the intensity. The great key, and Vedic of Vise Sindran showing power. 16, 12. A great key, and Vedic of Vise Sindran asserting dominance. 13, 16. Pure control from Hemant KB and Mandida K. Hemant KB and Mandida K taking over. Total control. Hemant KB and Mandida K. 17, 13. The great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran lighting it up. The great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran looking confident and composed. 14, 17. Hemant KB and Mandida K building momentum now. The push from Hemant KB and Mandida K. 15, 17. Nice sequence of Hemant KB and Mandida K. 18, 15. Hemant KB and Mandida K showing power. Hemant KB and Mandida K unstoppable at the moment. The surge continues. Hemant KB and Mandida K. 19, 15. The great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran building nicely with consecutive points. The great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran on a little run here. 20, 15. 1 point away. A great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran at match point. 21, 15. A great key and Vedic of Vise Sindran has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for a great key match. Next match on court number 5, Rohan Pia and Adhipai Rajesh versus Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit.
Forward, slash, Thiruvananthapuram, Muhammad Rasmi Vara, Asa Lady C.A. Ernakulam. 1. Girls doubles players, Afrin Khatu, Raya Sani, Asia Musa and Dia Devagiri, Anjali Jaya Rajesh, Anjali Sabatkadu and Sanjay. Also calling Sanjeev by singles, Nivedita Sunil, Adib Padai, Rowan Singh Alapura, Ganesh Patnam. Also calling Rowan Sonan Navalam, Ashwin Prasad. National 16-20, National 4-20, those are not recorded. Boys singles under 17 and girls singles under 15. Players in report. Also the girls doubles players for available time get ready. Girls doubles under 15. Players also can get ready and report. Angelina Elizabeth Raju, Sanjay, Niveda Sunil Golgol, Rohan Singh, Ganesh,
Love all. The tipping point. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh versus Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit. Battle mode activated. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh and Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit engaged. First point up for grabs. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh versus Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit. Nice sequence from Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit. 3. Love. Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit gathering steam. 1, 3. Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit playing with confidence. Pure dominance. Joseph K. Anil and Devika Srijit. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh clicking into view. 4, 3. Pure momentum Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. The Force Awakens. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh dictating play. 5, 4. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh really heating up. 5 all. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh finding form. Crushing it. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. The drive from Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. Relentless pressure. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh playing with confidence. 6-5. Thorstein Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit in cruise control. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit asserting dominance. 7-5. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit stringing points together. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit finding consistency now. Good run for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 8-5. 9-5. 8-5. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit dominating. 9-5. The wave crashes. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 10-5. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit on a little run here. 6-10. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit absolutely flying. They're giving everything. What desire? What heart? What lungs? (13-6). The rally stretches. 1. Pure endurance test. 14-6. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit flipping into gear. 7-14. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit in winning mode. The energy shift is palpable. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit surging. 15-7. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit rampaging. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit really heating up. 16-7. Good run for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 17-7. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit on a little run here. 8-17. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit taking command. 4 dominance. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit fully engaged. 19-8. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit flicking into gear. 9-19. Wave after wave from Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 20-9. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit at set point, nerves of steel medium. 10-20. This could be it. Game point Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 21-10. Set point. Can Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit finish it? This is it. Game point for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Love all. 21-10. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. The match begins. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh faces Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit in this exciting contest. The work ethic inspiring. The passion shows. Love. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit clicking into gear. 1, 2. The wave crashes. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. The tempo belongs to Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. 2 all. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. 3-2. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit in command mode. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit pressing hard. 3 all. Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh dominating the rallies now. Can anyone stop Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh now? 4-3. Full throttle Rohan PR and Adhitya Rajesh. 5-3. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit finding consistency now. 6-3. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit gathering speed. Nice sequence from Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. 4-6. The force of Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit playing with confidence. 7-4. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit breaking clear early. 8-4. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit gathering speed. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit getting into a rhythm. 5-8. Relentless from Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit taking flight. 6-8. Consecutive points for Rohan PR and Adhipaya Rajesh. 9-6. Peak form Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-6. Consecutive points for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit clicking into it. Consecutive points for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit finding consistency now. 12-7. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit serving with straight points. 13-7. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit cannot be stopped. Straight. 14-7. What a run. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit with consecutive winners. 15-7. Unbelievable. Consecutive points for Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Points without reply. 16-7. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit cannot miss. Straight points. 17-7. What a run. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit with consecutive winners. 18-7. Points without reply. Well. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit is unstoppable right now. Straight. Ruthless display from Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit. Points without reply. 8-18. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit absolutely flying. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit commanding now. 9-18. Rohan PR and Adhipaya Rajesh clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Rohan PR and Adhipaya Rajesh. 19-9. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit pressing advantage. 10-19. Rohan PR and Adhipaya Rajesh in cruise control. The surge from Rohan PR and Adhipaya Rajesh. 20-10. The pressure. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit serving for the match. 11-20. Can Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit close it out? Match point. 1 point away. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit at match point. 21-11. Just 1 point. Match point. Joseph K. Anil and Devagiri Srijit has the chance to seal victory here. Match 1.
Match 2-1-5. Match 2-1-5.
Next match on court number 5, Jawari Shazeri and Sanjana Manoj versus Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binor.
forward. Alapura, Ganesh Prayama, Shirivadu. Alapura, Ganesh Alapura, Shirivadu. Ganesh Patmanava, Prayama, Shirivadu. Alapura, Ganesh Patmanava, Shirivadu. Forward.
Love all. Champions meet. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj and Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Tension rising. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj and Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Here we go. The contest is lit. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj versus Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Pure competition. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj and Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Binoy now. 2, 1. Pure class. To all. The technique. Masterful play. The commitment absolute. 3, 2. Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino building nicely, with consecutive points. Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino getting into a rhythm. 4, 2. Nice sequence from Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Good run for Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. 3, 4. The push from Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. 4 all. Nice sequence from Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 4. First team Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino destroying. 5 all. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj running away. 6, 5. Gaining speed. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj pressing hard. 6 all. The tide has turned. Jawari Oshazadi, and Sanjana Manoj in command. 7, 6. Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino finding form. Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino rampaging. 8, 6. Good one for Hasna Fatima Sajia, and Lenata Bino. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla finding consistency now. 9, 6. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla clicking into gear. 10, 6. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 10. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla turning up the pressure. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla in the zone, absolutely flying. 8, 10. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manov stringing points together. Jawari Ashazadi. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. Full power Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. The push from Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. 9, 12. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj looking confident and composed. 10, 12. Consecutive points for Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. 13, 10. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj on fire. 11, 13. Neither will give ground. The margin is razor thin. 14, 11. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj rolling now. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj showing power. 15, 11. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla building nicely, with consecutive points. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla stringing points together. 16, 11. Powerful Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. Nice sequence from Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. 12, 16. Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla on a mission. Momentum shift to Hasna Fatima Sagia, and their native Bangla. 13, 16. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj finding consistency now. 14, 16. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj gathering steam. Jawari Ashazadi, and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. 17, 14. Full power Jawari Ashezadi and Sanjana Manoj. Jawari Ashezadi and Sanjana Manoj destroying. 18, 14. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor on a little run here. Nice sequence from Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor. 19, 14. Good run for Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor. 15, 19. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor in this. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor ruthless. 20, 15. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor 1 point away. 16, 20. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 17, 20. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor just 1 point from taking this set. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 17. Set point. Can Hasna Fatima Sajia and crucial moment. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor serving for the set. Lovely. Celestial comeback. Jawari Ashezadi and Sanjana Manoj and Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor. Jawari Ashezadi and Sanjana Manoj against Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor. Let's go. Exceptional play. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor gathering steam. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The skill on display is remarkable. Pure force devastation. 3, 1. The energy shift is palpable. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor surging. 4, 1. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor on a little run here. 2, 4. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor looking confident and composed. The rhythm is with Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Pinor. 3, 4. Jawari Ashezadi and Sanjana Manoj getting into a rhythm. Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. Run for Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj on a little run here. 4-all. Nice sequence from Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj getting into a rhythm. 5-4. The energy is Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj rampaging. 6-4. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy stringing points together. 7-4. Nice sequence from Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy finding consistency now. 8-4. What a streak. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy with consecutive. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy surging ahead with straight points. 5-8. Pure momentum Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy accelerating. 9-5. The wave belongs to Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy. 10-5. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy on a little run here. Consecutive points for Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy. 6-10. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy in top here. 7-10. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj flicking into gear. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj building nicely. Full power Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Lenata Binoy absolutely flying. 8-12. Energy shift is counted. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj surging. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj dominating the rallies now. Momentum Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj. Nine, 13. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj unstoppable. Zawari Shahzadi and Sanjana Manoj really heating up. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj in beast mode. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj playing with confidence. 10-13. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj building nicely with consecutive points. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj stringing points together. 11-13. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj clicking into gear. 14-11. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj accelerating. The momentum train. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj. 12-14. The fight is real. The scores stay tight. 13-14. Jawari Oshezade and Sanjana Manoj stringing points together. 15-13. The scores locked together. They trade point for point. The pressure is mounting, all square. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 16-13. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy stringing points together. Consecutive points for Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy building nicely with consecutive points. 17-13. Consecutive points for Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy. 18-13. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy surging ahead with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy, points. 19-13. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy cannot be stopped, straight. 20-13. This is it. Match point for Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy. Victory awaits. Hasna Fatima Sajia and Renata Binoy at match point. 21-13. Just 1 point. Match point. Hasna Fatima Sajia, match 1. Next match on court number 5, Aisha Abid and Saranjai Krishna MK versus Advitaya Rajesh Alsa MP.
Match scheduled. Match scheduled 5-10. Match scheduled Madhav 5-10. Madhav Prasad Srinivas Sriveni Srinivas Sriveni Vivan Rohan Arjusan
Seniors, clean up. Father Prasad and Lady, Father Prasad, Brigadier P.S. Lady, and Brigadier P.S. Tia, and Rohan Tia, praise the Lord.
Love all. Peak performance time. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK facing Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. Anticipation piece. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK versus Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. One more. The challenge unleashed. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. Ladies and gentlemen. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK facing Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. Good run for Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK. To all. The energy. Strong. Good run for Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV finding consistency now. 4-2. Consecutive points for Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV. Advipaya Rajesh and Halsia MV clicking into gear. 3-4. The momentum is all, with Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 5-3. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB building momentum now. Peak form Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 4-5. Gaining speed. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 5-all. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK getting into a rhythm. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK on a little run here. 6-5. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK finding consistency now. 6-all. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK ruthless. Crushing it. Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK. 7-6. Good run for Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB getting into a rhythm. 8-6. Consecutive points for Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 7-8. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB in the zone, absolutely flying. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB, unstoppable at the moment. The Force Awakens. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 9-7. Pure dominance. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB accelerating. 8-9. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB on fire. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB taking charge of this match. 10-8. Full steam Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 9-10. The momentum has swung towards Aishwardi and Saranjai Krishna MK. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB, unstoppable. Full steam Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. Full power Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. 13-9. Good run for Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB on a little run here. 14-9. Nice sequence from Adhithai Rajesh and Alsia MB. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV gathering steam. 10, 14. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV on a mission. Keep form Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 15, 10. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV running away. The momentum built. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 16, Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV building nicely with consecutive points. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV finding consistency now. 17, 10. Nice sequence from Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 11, 17. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV ruthless. The energy shift is palpable. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV surging. 18, 11. Great momentum for Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV at this crucial stage. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV really heating up. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV in command mode. Wave after wave from Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 19, 11. Consecutive points for Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 20, 11. 1 point away. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV so close. Set point. Can Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV finish it? Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be. Game point Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV. 12, 20. Game point. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV 1 point away. 1 shot away from the set. 21, 12. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV at set point. Set point. Can Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV finish it? Love all. What a matchup. Aisharbit and Saranjay Krishna MK and Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV, let's go. Brilliant, effort maximum. Exhilarating moments constant. 2, love. Adhitya Rajesh and Alcia MV building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. high quality badminton. 2 all. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK stringing points together. Good run for Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK clicking into gear. 3 all. Gaining speed. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. The drive continues. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. 4, 3. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV stringing points together. 4, 5. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV taking command. 6, 4. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV taking flight. Adhitya Rajesh and the surge is real. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV. The force of Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV. Relentless from Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV. 5, 6. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV fully engaged. 7, 5. The rhythm is with Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV building momentum now. 8, 5. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV finding consistency now. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV getting into a rhythm. 6, 8. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV in winning mode. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV pressing advantage. 7, 8. Consecutive points for Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. 9, 7. Adhitya Rajesh and Alsia MV lighting it up. 8, 9. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK in full flow. 9 all. Good run for Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK gathering steam. 10, 9. Nice sequence from Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. Good run for Aishwarya and Saranjay Krishna MK. 10 all. Absolute dominance. So close. More competitive fire. consecutive points. Amplify Rajiv, Alcia MD gathering steam. 12 all. 11, 12. Aisha and Saran by Krishna MK clicking into gear. The score begins to separate. Fantastic rally. Both players refusing to yield. 14, 11. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV finding consistency now. 15, 11. Nice sequence from Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV getting into a rhythm. 16, 11. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV turning the tide with consecutive beats. 12, 16. The surge from Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV units. 17, 12. The energy is Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV accelerator. 18, 12. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV. 19, 12. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV. 20, 12. The moment of truth. Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. 21, 12. 1 point away. Amplify Rajesh and touching distance. 1 by Amplify Rajesh and Alcia MV 21-21-0. Next match on court number 5. Pranav Beji, 9 and 16 versus Ajahn Sethi. excitement building. Pranav Beju, and, facing Arjun Seke Anu. Nerves jangling. Pranav Beju, and, facing Arjun Seke Anu. 1. Critical, match. Pranav Beju, and Arjun Seke Anu now. Champions meet. Pranav Beju, and Arjun Seke Anu, well. 2. Love. Pranav Beju, and Gatherings meet. Points together. Pranav Beju, and flipping into good. 1, 3. The energy is Pranav Beju, and 2, 3. Arjun Seke Anu, on a little run here. Good run for Arjun Seke Anu. 4, 2. The momentum trade. Pranav Beju, and Pranav Beju, and, on the charge. 3, 4. Arjun Seke Anu taking flight. 5, 3. Arjun Seke Anu wheeling. 5. Arjun Seke Anu fully engaged. 6, 4. Full steam Pranav Beju, and energy shift. Pranav Beju, and 5, 6. Pure momentum Arjun Seke Anu. 7, 5. Pranav Beju, and dominating. 8, 5. Pranav Beju, and getting into a rhythm. Pranav Beju, and on a little run. Pressing. And unstoppable. 6. Pranav Beju, and in the groove. Pranav Beju, and in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 9. The energy shift is palpable. Pranav Beju, and surging. 10, 7. Pranav Beju, and lighting it up. 8, 10. Arjun Seke Anu dominating. The momentum is all, with Arjun Seke Anu. 9, 10. Arjun Seke Anu finding consistency now. 10 all. Arjun Seke Anu getting into a rhythm. Arjun Seke Anu finding consistency now. 10 11 all. Arjan Seke Ami cannot be stopped. Straight. Arjan Seke Ami turning the tide with consecutive winners. 12, 11. Arjan Seke Ami surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Arjan Seke Ami dominating. 12 all. Here we go again. Arjan Seke Ami takes over. Twist in the tail. Arjan Seke Ami ahead. 13, 12. Crown of Beiju and building nicely with consecutive points. Crown of Beiju and finding consistency now. 14, 12. Good run for Crown of Beiju and Crown of Beiju and finding consistency now. 13, 14. They're giving everything. 15, 13. Incredible, competitive spirit. The battle intensifies. 16, 13. Crown of Beiju and stringing points together. Crown of Beiju and gathering steam. 17, 13. Good run for Crown of Beiju and Crown of Beiju and on a little run here. 14, 17. The tempo belongs to Crown of Beiju and pure momentum Crown of Beiju and 18, 14. Crown of Beiju and building momentum now. 19, 14. Good run for Crown of Beiju and 20, 14. This could be it. Game point Crown of Beiju and championship opportunity for Crown of Beiju and this could be it. Game point Crown of Beiju and 15, 20. Crucial moment. Crown of Beiju and serving for the set. 1 point away. Crown of Beiju and so close. 21, 15. Love all. The crowd buzzes. Crown of Beiju and against Arjan Seke Ali. Superb showdown. Crown of Beiju and facing Arjan Seke Ali. The frenzy. Pranav Beju, and Arjun Seke Ali. 1, love. Pranav Beju, and looking into blue. 2, love. Pranav Beju, and getting into a rhythm. Pranav Beju, and finding consistency now. 3, love. Unstoppable, run by Pranav Beju, and points. 1, 3. Pranav Beju, and in the groove. Pranav Beju, and rolling now. 4, 1. Early springboard. Pranav Beju, and launching. 2, 4. Pranav Beju, and commanding now. Pranav Beju, and pulling ahead. 3, 4. Arjun Seke Ali getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Full steam Arjun Seke Ali. 4, 5. Arjun Seke Ali in full flow. Wave after wave from Arjun Seke Ali. Arjun Seke Ali surging ahead. Arjun Seke Ali in winning mode. 5-all. Arjun Seke Ali finding consistency now. Good run for Arjun Seke Ali. Arjun Seke Ali flipping into gear. 6, 5. Arjun Seke Ali gathering speed. Consecutive points for Arjun Seke Ali. 6-all. Everything going Arjun Seke Ali's way right now. Arjun Seke Ali taking charge of this match. 7, 6. Pranav Beju, and finding consistency now. 8, 6. Pranav Beju, and flicking into gear. 5 run for Pranav Beju, and 9, 6. That's in a round. Pranav Beju, and on fire. Outstanding run. Pranav Beju, and with straight points. 10, 6. Pranav Beju, and cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 10. Pranav Beju, and in winning mode. 8, 10. Arjun Seke Ali finding consistency now. Arjun Seke Ali gathering speed. skills. Pranav Beju, and Blazing Form from Pranav Beju, and the momentum is all, with Pranav Beju, and Pranav Beju, and showing power. 9, 12. Arjan Seke Anu building momentum now. The wave crashes. Arjan Seke Anu. 13, 9. Arjan Seke Anu, on fire. 10, 13. Full steam Arjan Seke Anu. The force of Arjan Seke Anu. The momentum train. Arjan Seke Anu. 13. Arjan Seke Anu. Arjan Seke Anu finding consistency. Arjan Seke Anu stringing points together. 14, 11. Arjan Seke Anu in beast mode. Absolutely dominant. Arjan Seke Anu. 12, 14. Lead swings to Pranav Beju, and this is thrilling. Pranav Beju, and edges in front. This is incredible. 15, 12. Low going to Arjan Seke Anu. Momentum shift to Arjan Seke Anu. 16, 12. Pranav Beju, and stringing points together. Consecutive points for Pranav Beju, and 13, 16. Absolutely dominant. Pranav Beju, and gaining steam. Pranav Beju, and 17, 13. The force multiplies. Pranav Beju, and the energy is Pranav Beju, and 18, 13. And building nicely with consecutive the surge continues. Pranav Beju, and 15, 18. Nice sequence from Arjan Seke Anu. Arjan Seke Anu on a little run here. 19, 15. Pranav Beju, and in control now. The force of Pranav Beju, and relentless from Pranav Beju, and Pranav Beju, and in cruise control. 16, 19. Pure class from Arjan Seke Anu. multiplies. Arjun Seike Anu. Arjun Seike Anu surging ahead. 20, 16. This could be match. Pranav Beju, and, serving for the win. Pranav Beju, and, within touching distance of victory. Match point. Pranav Beju, and, 1 point from victory. 17, 20. The moment of truth. Pranav Beju, and, 1 shot away. The pressure. Pranav Beju, and, serving for the match. 18, 20. Massive point. Could be decisive. 19, 20. Could change everything. Massive space. Critical. 20. Juice. Again. Unbelievable. This is at a Decisive start. 21, 20. Victory awaits. Pranav Beju, and, at match point. History beckons. Pranav Beju, and, at match point. The pressure. Pranav Beju, and, serving for the match. Championship point for Pranav Beju, and. History beckons. Pranav Beju, and, at match point. Championship point for Pranav Beju, and. 22, 20. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Match 1. next match on court number 5, Alexander Nile versus Science KB. The flash point. Alexander Nile against Science KB. 1. Love. Court warriors ready. Alexander Nile versus Science KB. 2. Love. Alexander Nile on a little run here. Consecutive points for Alexander Nile. 3. Love. Alexander Nile flicking into gear. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Alexander Nile, points. Alexander Nile cannot be stopped. Straight. 5. Love. Alexander Nile cannot be stopped. Straight. 6. Love. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 7. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a round. Points. Street points. This is incredible. What a run. Alexander Nile with consecutive winners. 1. 7. Early execution. Alexander Nile perfect. 8. 1. The tide has turned. Alexander Nile in command. 2. 8. Alexander Nile stepping up the intensity. The tempo belongs to Alexander Nile. 3. 8. Science KB getting into a rhythm. 9. 3. Energy shift. Science KB. The energy is Science KB. 10. 3. Consecutive points for Alexander Nile. 11. 3. Alexander Nile on a little run here. Alexander Nile stringing points together. class from Alexander Nile. Alexander now taking charge of this match. 12-4. Alexander now in cruise control. Momentum shift to Alexander now. Alexander now in top gear. Alexander now taking over. Alexander now filling in goal. Alexander now on fire. 13-5. Full power Alexander now. Alexander now in full flow. 14-5. Consecutive points for Alexander now. Alexander now finding consistency now. 15-5. Nice sequence from Alexander now. 16-5. Unstoppable, run by Alexander now. Points. Outstanding run. Alexander now with straight points. That's in the round. Alexander now on fire. 17-5. Alexander now cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in the round. Alexander now on fire. 18-5. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Alexander now. 6. Alexander now in control now. Good run from Alexander now. Silent KB clicking into gear. Silent KB getting into a rhythm. 19-7. The momentum builds. Alexander now. 27. This is it. Game point for Alexander now. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-7. Alexander now can seal it here. Lovely. Battle lines drawn. Alexander now and Silent KB. The whirlwind. Alexander now versus Silent KB. One run. Both players giving everything. The work ethic inspiring. Your strategy effective. Outstanding mix perfect. Fantastic consistency reliable. One all. Brilliant. Vectors calculated. Fantastic badminton on display. 2-1. Alexander now finding consistency now. 3-1. Alexander now clicking into gear. 2-3. Peak form Alexander now. The energy flows. Alexander now. Can anyone stop Alexander now? 4-2. Alexander now on the charge. Everything going Alexander Now's way right now. 5-2. Consecutive points for Alexander now. Alexander now flipping into gear. 3-5. The rhythm is with Alexander now. 4-5. Silent KB finding consistency now. Silent KB on a little run here. 6-4. Alexander now in top gear. Alexander now absolutely flying. Alexander now rolling now. 5-6. The momentum play. Silent KB. 7-5. The drive continues. Silent KB. Silent KB, unstoppable. 8-5. Alexander now stringing points together. Alexander now on a little run here. 9-5. Nice sequence from Alexander now. 6-9. The momentum is all with Alexander now. More control from Alexander now. 10-6. Alexander now running away. 7-10. Alexander now in control now. 8, 11. Scion KV stringing points together. Scion KV on a little run here. (12, 8). Scion KV pulling ahead. Alexander now scribbling points together. Alexander now finding consistency now. Alexander now stringing points together. 14, 8. Good run for Alexander now. Nice sequence from Alexander now. 15, 8. Unstoppable, run by Alexander now. Points. Alexander now cannot be stopped. Straight. 16, 8. Alexander now cannot be stopped. Straight. 17, 8. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. 18, 8. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Alexander now in Dreamland. Consecutive. 19, 8. Alexander now in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Alexander now. 9, 19. Alexander now in control now. 10, 19. Silent KV building nicely, with consecutive points. Silent KV gathering steam. 11, 19. Silent KV finding consistency now. Silent KV getting into a rhythm. 20, 11. The moment of truth. Alexander now one shot away. 21, 11. This is it. Match point for Alexander now. History records. Alexander now at match point. Match 1. Next match on court number 5, Sachin Saivakumar versus Nandan Veena.
Match on boarding.
Before the country, Gautam Krishna Nihal Krishna country, Gautam PS. Nihal Krishna country, Gautam PS. President of country.
Love all. The match is hot. Sachin Saivakumar facing Nandan Bhimel. 1. Love. The shuttlecock is in play. Sachin Saivakumar and Nandan Bhimel begin their duel. 1 all. Heart and soul. Sachin Saivakumar versus Nandan Bhimel. Competition time. Sachin Saivakumar against Nandan Bhimel. 2-1. Crowd appreciates. Crowd amazed. 2-all. Pure reliability defended. 3-2. Nandan Bhimel building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Nandan Bhimel. 4-2. Nandan Bhimel gathering steam. Nandan Bhimel on a little run here. 5-2. Nandan Bhimel surging ahead with straight points. 6-2. Nandan Bhimel turning the tide with consecutive winners. Nandan Bhimel surging ahead with straight points. 3-6. Excellent beginning for Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar out of the blocks quickly. 7-3. Nandan Bhimar opening, with authority, well. 4-7. Nandan Bhimar taking the early honors. Nandan Bhimar projecting dominance from start. 8-4. The momentum has swung towards Nandan Bhimar. 5-8. Sachin Saivakumar in control now. Sachin Saivakumar surging ahead. 9-5. Nandan Bhimar stepping up the intensity. 10-5. Nandan Bhimar finding consistency now. Nandan Bhimar stringing points together. Consecutive points for Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-12. Nandan Bhimar showing power. 13-6. Nandan Bhimar building momentum now. Nandan Bhimar, unstoppable, at the moment. 7-13. Nandan Bhimar fully engaged. Nandan Bhimar pressing advantage. Nandan Bhimar in top gear. 14-7. Nandan Bhimar in winning mode. 15-7. Nice sequence from Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar gathering steam. 16-7. Nandan Bhimar finding consistency now. 8-16. The push from Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar pressing advantage. 9-16. Nice sequence from Sachin Saivakumar. 17-9. Pure class from Nandan Bhimar. Nice sequence from Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar building nicely, with consecutive points. Nandan Bhimar getting into a rhythm. Nandan Bhimar on a little run here. 19-9. Nandan Bhimar gathering speed. 20-9. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 10-20. Nandan Bhimar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 11-20. Nandan Bhimar just 1 point from taking this set. 21-11. This could be it. Game point Nandan. Love all. Boundaries pushed. Sachin Saivakumar facing Nandan Bhimar, well. The battle unfolds. Sachin Saivakumar against Nandan Bhimar. 1 love. The lines clean. 1 all. The artistry. Outstanding teamwork united. 2-1. Sachin Saivakumar stringing points together. Sachin Saivakumar on a little run here. Sachin Saivakumar stringing points together. 2 all. Sachin Saivakumar taking over. Sachin Saivakumar turning up the pressure. Three, 2. Nandan Bhimar stringing points together. Good run for Nandan Bhimar. Consecutive points for Nandan Bhimar. 4-2. Good run for Nandan Bhimar. Nandan Bhimar gathering speed. 5-2. That's in a row. Nandan Bhimar on fire. to screen. Nandan Bina, with consecutive 3, 5. Throw going to Nandan Bina. Nandan Bina serving ahead. 6, 3. Nandan Bina, serving notice from the start. First strikes. Nandan Bina powerful. 4, 6. Nandan Bina fully engaged. Early statement from Nandan Bina. Nandan Bina establishing an early advantage. First burn. Nandan Bina scorching. Nandan Bina announcing their arrival early. 5, 7. Can anyone stop Sachin Saivakuma now? 6, 7. Sachin Saivakuma finding consistency now. Sachin Saivakuma on a little run here. 7 all. Sachin Saivakuma getting into the lead. 7. Sachin Saivakuma with consecutive 7. Points unanswered. Sachin Saivakuma dominating. Sachin Saivakuma turning the tide with consecutive winners. 8, 9. The force multiplies. Sachin Saivakuma 9 all. Nandan Bina gathering steam. Nandan Bina clicking into gear. 10, 9. Consecutive points for Nandan Bina. Good run for Nandan Bina. Unstoppable, run by Nandan Bina, points. Nandan Bina cannot be stopped, straight. 11 all. The battle intensifies. 11. Pure competitive fire. This match is on the razor's edge. 12 all. Neither will give ground. 13, 12. They're giving everything. They match each other perfectly. 14, 12. Nand and Bina are stringing points together. 13, 14. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. The momentum swings back and forth. 14 all. Sachin Saivak are gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sachin Saivak. 15, 14. Sachin Saivak finding consistency now. Sachin Saivak on a little run here. 15 all. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 16, 15. Unrelenting pressure from both. Pure competition. Neither flinching. 17, 15. Nice sequence from Sachin Saivak. 16, 17. So evenly matched. All square. All to play for. $17 all. Nand and Bina getting into a rhythm. On a little run here. Nand and Bina getting into a rhythm. 18, 17. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. All or nothing. Critical, point. $19, 17. Huge moment. Critical, point. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. The pressure. Critical, moment. 20, 17. Victory awaits. Nand and Bina at match point. 21, 17. It all comes down to this. Match point. Nand and Bina so close. Match point here. Game. Next match on court number 5, Ballad Value versus Adhavanish. The warriors emerge. Valid Vanu and Adhar vanish. 1 all. Passion ignites. Valid Vanu facing Adhar vanish. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Adhar vanish. 4, 1. Adhar vanish finding consistency now. 2, 4. Flow going to Adhar vanish. Adhar vanish accelerated. 1, 2. Adhar vanish in the driver's seat already. 6, 2. Adhar vanish getting into a rhythm. Adhar vanish stringing points together. 7, 2. Consecutive points for Adhar vanish. 3, 7. Early velocity. Adhar vanish rapid. Adhar vanish on fire from the start. 8, 3. Relentless pressure. Adhar vanish. The energy shift is palpable. Adhar vanish surging. 4, 8. Adhar vanish on a roll, finding their rhythm. Adhar vanish ruthless. The drive from Adhar vanish. 9, 4. Adhar vanish stepping up the intensity. 5, 9. Valid Vanu in beast mode. The drive continues. Valid Vanu. 6, 9. Good run for Valid Vanu. Valid Vanu gathering speed. 7, 9. Valid Vanu on a little run here. Valid Vanu gathering speed. 10, 7. Relentless from Valid Vanu. Valid Vanu pulling ahead. The surge continues. Valid Vanu. 8, 10. Valid Vanu on the charge. Valid Vanu has found another hit. 9, 10. Valid Vanu building nicely, with consecutive points. Valid Vanu gathering steam. Valid Vanu clicking into gear. Valid value dominating the rallies now. Valid value turning up the pressure. 10, 12. Sensational, badminton. So tough. Fast stopping action. 11, 12. Good run for valid value. Valid value getting into a rhythm. 13, 11. The momentum swings back and forth. Neither gives anything away. 14, 11. Nice sequence from Adhavanish. Adhavanish getting into a rhythm. 15, 11. Nice sequence from Adhavanish. Adhavanish getting into a rhythm. 12, 15. The force is Adhavanish. Adhavanish taking flight. 7, 12. Adhavanish in winning mode. 16, 12. Adhavanish dominating. 17, 12. Adhavanish surging ahead. Relentless pressure. Adhavanish. 13, 17. Great momentum for valid value at this crucial stage. Valid value turning up the pressure. 14, 17. Valid value flipping into gear. Valid value building nicely, with consecutive points. Valid value bringing points together. Valid value finding consistency now. Valid value on a little run here. Valid value gathering steam. Valid value clicking into gear. Valid value finding consistency now. Nice sequence from valid value. Valid value getting into a rhythm. 15, 17. Good run for valid value. Consecutive points for valid value. 18, 15. Pure class from valid value. Valid Vanu showing power. Valid Vanu in overdrive. Pure control from Valid Vanu. The wave crashes. Valid Vanu. Valid Vanu in full flow. Valid Vanu surging ahead. 16, 18, 17, 18, 16, 18. Could change everything. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. 17, 18. The big point. Critical. 18 all. This could be the point. Critical. $19, 18. The big point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. Everything riding on this. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. 19 all. Absolutely captivating. Neither backing away. 20, 19. The pressure is immense. Game point. 1 point away. Valid Vanu so close. 21, 19. The pressure. Love all. The match is hot. Valid Vanu facing at Harvanish. And we're on. Valid Vanu against at Harvanish. The Cosmos watches. Valid Vanu against at Harvanish. The Maelstrom. Valid Vanu and at Harvanish. Incredible. 1, love. Valid value gathering steam. Consecutive points for valid value. 2, love. Good run for valid value. Valid value finding consistency now. 1, 2. Valid value looking confident and composed. Valid value rampaging. 2 all. Add Harvanish stringing points together. Consecutive points for Ad Harvanish. 3, 2. Total control. Valid value. The energy is valid value. 4, 2. Valid value on a little run here. Valid value getting into a rhythm. Valid value gathering steam. 5, 2. Valid value on a little run here. Valid value clicking into gear. 3, 5. Everything going valid value S-way right now. Valid value dominating. 6, 3. Valid value establishing security early. Early brilliance displayed. Valid value, well. 4, 6. Relentless pressure. Valid value. Valid value absolutely flying. 5, 6. Ad Harvanish getting into a rhythm. Ad Harvanish gathering steam. 7, 5. Full throttle Ad Harvanish. Ad Harvanish in the zone, absolutely flying. 8, 5. Good run for valid value. Valid value building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Valid value clicking into gear. Valid value building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 5. That's in a row. Valid value, on fire. What a streak. Valid value, with consecutive. Six, 11. Valid planning dominating. Valid planning in winning mode. 7, 11. Ad Harvanish building nicely, with consecutive points. Ad Harvanish finding consistency now. Good run for Ad Harvanish. 8, 11. 7, 11. Valid value on a little run here. Valid value getting into a rhythm. 8, 12. Ad Harvanish destroyed. Ad Harvanish showing power. 13, 8. Valid value in the zone, absolutely flying. $14, 8. Nice sequence from valid value. Valid value on a little run here. 15, 8. Nice sequence from valid value. Valid value stringing points together. Consecutive points for valid value. 9, 15. The drive continues. Valid value. The wave belongs to valid value. Valid value taking command. The tide was turned. Valid value in command. Can anyone stop valid value now? Full steam valid value. The wave belongs to valid value. The surge from valid value. Valid value has found another hit. Valid value running away. Crushing it. Valid value. Relentless pressure. Valid value. Valid value turning up the pressure. Valid value in winning mode. Valid value rampaging. Valid value dominating. 16, 9. The force of valid value. Valid value destroying. Gaining speed. Valid value. The momentum is all with valid value. 10, 16. Marathon exchange. Valid value taking flight. The momentum is all with valid value. Valid value owning this. Full steam valid value. 19, 10. 18, 10. Still going. Amazing. Marathon point. Incredible. 19, 10.
Schedule 7:15. Prayers
How
on
much more
schedule
can they do?
7:15. There's entry as well.
20, 10.
Players on schedule
Match point
7:15.
for valid value. All comes down to this. Match point. Valid value has the chance to seal victory here. 11, 20. It all comes down to this. Match point. History beckons. Valid value at match point. 21, 11. Valid value so close. Match point here. Match 1. Next match on court number 5, Gemis Harpy Giant, 9, and 16, versus Gayatri AS. pure competition. Gem is Harpy Giant, and Gayatri AS now. 2, love. Crowd appreciates. 3, love. Gem is Harpy Giant, and on a little run here. Good run for Gem is Harpy Giant, and 4, love. 5, love. What a streak. Gem is Harpy Giant, and with consecutive points unanswered. Gem is Harpy Giant, and dominating. 1, 5. Gem is Harpy Giant, and accelerating fast, well. 6, 1. Gem is Harpy Giant, and applying force early. Gem is Harpy Giant, and launching fast, incredible. 7, 1. Good run for Gem is Harpy Giant, and 2, 7. First flame. Gem is Harpy Giant, and ignited. Early mastery. Gem is Harpy Giant, and dominant. 3, 7. Consecutive points for Gayatri AS. Gayatri AS getting into a rhythm. 8, 3. Gem is Harpy Giant, and pulling ahead. The force is Gem is Harpy Giant, and 9, 3. Gem is Harpy Giant, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Gem is Harpy Giant, and 4, 9. Full power Gayatri AS. 10, 4. Gem is Harpy Giant, and rolling now. Gem is Harpy Giant, and unstoppable. 5, 10. Gem is Harpy Giant, and on a mission. 6, 10. Good run for Gayatri AS. Gayatri AS gathering speed. Gayatri AS playing with confidence. 13, 6. Consecutive points for Gem is Harpy Giant, and 7, 13. Gayatri AS in the zone, absolutely flying. Gayatri AS commanding now. 14, 7, 8, 13. Gem is Harpy Giant, and accelerating. 14, 8. Full steam Gem is Harpy Giant, and Gem is Harpy Giant, and in command mode. Gem is Harpy Giant, and building momentum now. Gem is Harpy Giant, and taking charge of this match. 9, 14. Gayatri AS finding 4. Gayatri AS dictating play. 10, 14. Gayatri AS building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 14. Gayatri AS getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Gayatri AS. 15, 11. Gayatri AS really heating up. Blazing form from Gayatri AS. 16, 11. Consecutive points for Gem is Harpy Giant, and Gem is Harpy Giant, and gathering steam. 17, 11. Good run for Gem is Harpy Giant, and Gem is Harpy Giant, and building nicely, with consecutive points. Gem is Harpy Giant, and gathering steam. 18, 11. Gem is Harpy Giant, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Gem is Harpy Giant, and with consecutive. 19, 11. Outstanding run. Gem is Harpy Giant, and with straight points. 12, 19. Gem is Harpy Giant, and pressing advantage. 13, 19. Gayatri AS clicking into gear. 20, 13. Set point for Gem is Harpy Giant, and can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Gem is Harpy Giant, and 14, 20. Crucial moment. Gem is Harpy Giant, and serving for the set. 1 point away. Gem is Harpy Giant, and so close. Gem is Harpy Giant, and has game point. The pressure is on. 21, 14. Set point. forward. We're underway. Gemis Harpi Giant and Gayatri AS, here we go. The match is hot. Gemis Harpi Giant and facing Gayatri AS. The masterpiece begins. Gemis Harpi Giant and against Gayatri AS. 1 love. Gemis Harpi Giant and streaming points together. Gemis Harpi Giant and building nicely with consecutive points. 2 love. Good run for Gemis Harpi Giant and 1, 2. The drive continues. Gemis Harpi Giant and
Understanding girls singles 740 scheduled 740. Understanding girls singles
Surgeon.
Akia 740 scheduled 740.
Gemis Harpi
Under
Giant
Krishmani Srakumar Akia Palu Coordinator Amin Edegami Sasindra Shimani Srakumar
Gayatri AS.
Alisha Amin Almania Fatima Jaskanin Almania Rasika PJ Abdullah Maria Fadia Fatima Kahia Alaka Rasika PJ Saya Maria Matthew Kottayam Sriyaranjan Alapura
Gemis Harpi Giant and streaming points together. Gemis Harpi Giant and finding consistency now. Gemis Harpi Giant and gathering steam.
Mitra Sunim Tissue
Gemis Harpi Giant getting into
Mitra
the
Sunim Tissue
5, 2. Consecutive points for Gemis Harpi Giant and Gemis Harpi Giant and stringing points together. 3, 5. Full throttle Gemis Harpi Giant and Gemis Harpi Giant and looking confident and composed. 6, 3. First boss. Gemis Harpi Giant and powerful. Gemis Harpi Giant and making their mark immediately. 4, 6. Gemis Harpi Giant and dominating. 7, 4. First burn. Gemis Harpi Giant and scorching. Gemis Harpi Giant and looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 8, 4. Consecutive points for Gemis Harpi Giant and Gemis Harpi Giant and flicking into gear. Gemis Harpi Giant and gathering steam. 5, 8. Gemis Harpi Giant and turning up the pressure. Full throttle Gemis Harpi Giant and 9, 5. The energy flows. Gemis Harpi Giant and Gemis Harpi Giant and ruthless. 10, 5. Gemis Harpi Giant and finding consistency now. Gemis Harpi Giant and gathering steam. 6, 10. Pure momentum Gemis Harpy Giant and can anyone stop Gemis Harpy Giant and now 7, 10. Good run for Gayatri AS. Gayatri AS stringing points together. Gayatri AS clicking into gear. Good run for Gayatri AS. 9, 11. Pure determination. Gayatri AS. Gayatri AS showing pride. 12, 9. Gayatri AS owning gear. 11, 12. Gemis Harpy Giant, and, in front. The lead changes again. Here we go again. Gemis Harpy Giant, and, takes over. 13, 10. Gemis Harpy Giant, and, stringing points together. Gemis Harpy Giant, and, finding consistency now. 14, 10. Consecutive points for Gemis Harpy Giant, and Gemis Harpy Giant, and, on a little run here. 15, 10. Gemis Harpy Giant, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 15. Gemis Harpy Giant, 16, 11. The momentum train. Gemis Harpy Giant, and blazing form from Gemis Harpy Giant, and the push from Gemis Harpy Giant, and Gemis Harpy Giant, and surging ahead. 12, 16. Gemis Harpy Giant, and taking flight. Gemis Harpy Giant, and taking over completely. The energy shift is palpable. Gemis Harpy Giant, and surging. Gemis Harpy Giant, and in the green. 13, 16. Gayatri AS getting into a rhythm. Gayatri AS finding consistency now. 17, 13. Gayatri AS finding form.
Vedika, Sasindran.
Energy shift. Gayatri AS. 18-13. Good run for Gemma's Harping Giant and Gemma's Harping Giant and clicking into gear. 19-13. Gemma's Harping Giant and finding consistency now. 14-19. Full power Gemma's Harping Giant and 20-14. 1 point away. Gemma's Harping Giant and at match point. The moment of truth. Gemma's Harping Giant and 1 shot away. 21-14. Can Gemma's Harping Giant and close it out. Match point. Gemma's Harping Giant match 1.
Good 7. Jump, good 7. Sangula Sadish. Elliot Juice, Trishul. President Elliot Juice, Trishul. President good 7. The jump on fire, and not gathering, the jump on fire followed, and not gathering, and on fire followed, and not gathering, and not gathering, and followed.
Next match on court number 5, Anna Catherine KJ versus Akia Pallet. Crucible heats. Anna Catherine KJ versus Akia Pallet. And we're off. Anna Catherine KJ against Akia Pallet. 1. Love. Shuffles hotline. Anna Catherine KJ versus Akia Pallet. The Zenith approaches. Anna Catherine KJ versus Akia Pallet. Battle cry sounded. Anna Catherine KJ against Akia Pallet. 2. Love. Akia Pallet building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Akia Pallet flipping into good. Akia Pallet stringing points together. Consecutive points for Akia Pallet. 1, 3. The force is Akia Pallet. 4, 1. Akia Pallet looking determined. First gear. Akia Pallet racing. 2, 4. Akia Pallet absolutely flying. Akia Pallet, unstoppable, at the moment. 3, 4. Anna Catherine KJ glitching into gear. Anna Catherine KJ, on a little run here. 5, 3. Crushing it. Anna Catherine KJ. The surge from Anna Catherine KJ. Four, 5. Full power Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ building momentum now. 5, 6. Anna Catherine KJ, on a little run here. Anna Catherine KJ getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Pure dominance. Anna Catherine KJ. KJ really 7, 5. Akia Pallet, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Akia Pallet. 6, 7. Pure dominance. Anna Catherine KJ. Can anyone stop Anna Catherine KJ now? 8, 6. Akia Pallet asserting dominance. The Force Awakens. Akia Pallet. 7, 8. Momentum shift to Akia Pallet. Absolutely dominant. Akia Pallet. 8 all. Good run for Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. 9-8. Pure momentum Anna Catherine KJ. The energy shift is palpable. Anna Catherine KJ surging. 10-8. Akia Pallet building nicely, with consecutive points. Akia Pallet stringing points together. Akia Pallet getting into a rhythm. Akia Pallet on a little run here. Nice sequence from Akia Pallet. Nice sequence from Akia Pallet. Consecutive points for Akia Pallet. Nice sequence from Akia Pallet. That's in a round. Akia Pallet, on fire. Outstanding run. Akia Pallet, with straight points. 9-12. Can anyone stop Akia Pallet now? Akia Pallet building momentum now. 13-9. Akia Pallet in the groove. Akia Pallet ruthless. Akia Pallet in control now. Akia Pallet on a mission. 10-13. The force multiplies. Akia Pallet. Akia Pallet dominating. 11-13. Nice sequence from Anna Catherine KJ. Anna Catherine KJ building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-13. Anna Catherine KJ getting into a rhythm. Anna Catherine KJ flipping into gear. 14-12. The scores refuse to separate. The battle rages on.